YouTube stream. Hi YouTube, I'm early. Make it 10 people out for 10 minutes. You know, you're not wrong, CS. It might be fun to just make it have real, like, big stakes. 1 hour. You lose the Russian roulette, you're dead for an hour. That'd be kind of funny. Anyway, what's up, fellas? Hi, YouTube. Everyone say hi. I'm here 10 minutes before I scheduled it. I thought I was going to be done eating and ready to go at 1:30, but then I spent more time making my thumbnail and getting the Moobot set up and all of that. You fuck with an hour timeout? Perhaps. Hungry, hungry hobo, how's it going? Grr, early, grr. If it stakes, I don't know, man. Cause like, what if you do it and then 30 minutes into your sentence you go, oh no, I have made an error. Your war? Alright, we can do war. I have seen most of these though. I don't think I've seen the band. Can birds speak? I'm not reading this out, by the way. You guys have to read it yourself. Parrots can? These guys don't look like parrots, though. The birds used to fight? Uh-huh. Exhibit A, parrots and macaws and family. Exhibit B, you. Aren't they called birds when they're talking about older women in Britain too? Don't they call them their old bird? This is a women joke. Hi BP, I'm not sure if I said hi. It's like in my mind, but it might have been a fake memory implanted by me. Oh, also, blah. It's mildly demeaning? True. Last time your luck won't last? You're right, CS. I'm with you. I'm gonna up the timeout time to 10 minutes. You're gonna be the first person to die and take like a real death and not just a 30-second death. I've changed my mind. I want to see dead bodies in the streets. Timeout duration 600 seconds. Save. Good luck, fellas. If you roulette, you die forever. Ah, man, he's dead. Ah, shit, he's gone. Where were we? What are they even talking about? They're gonna be the warbling loons? Ah, they're the birds who all play different instruments are gonna put together a band. Whoa. Budak, hello. Probably not the correct pronunciation, but hello anyway. Hope you're doing well. Today I will be... No, don't look at my run history. I don't want you to see that. Today I want to finish up the gold crowns, I think. Hi Random, how's it going? I'm good. I'm bowing down to my queen today. I think the plan, I want to finish up all of these gold crowns, and then maybe I will just start going, I kind of want to rotate through the clans, probably, for the stream content, because I want to start, like, knocking these out instead of randoming. But first I want to finish up all of these gold crowns. So let's do... let's start off at the top. Let's do Fel Luna. That's fine with me. Hi Jimby, hi Cockatiel, what's up, what's up? Hi YouTube chat. I want to say at the start, because I'm going to forget to say it later, I will definitely not be live tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably be live in the evening, but I'm going out for lunch with my mom tomorrow, so I will not be live streaming because I will be busy eating. Unbelievable, I know. Volcano, hello, how's it going? And give me random. So I'm gonna play Moon Ritual today. I feel like we did Witch Weave and it was not good. Am I going? I don't know. My mom and I, when we go out for lunch, it's always like, she asks me, where do I want to go? And I say, I don't care because she's vegetarian, so I prefer that she picks because I will find something to eat wherever I go, but we want to go somewhere that has something that she wants to eat. And then she goes, oh, well, I don't know where to go. And then we just end up at like fucking Applebee's or some shit like that. Olive Garden's like fucking an hour away from me, man. It's so far to the nearest Olive Garden. Hi, Excision. How's it going? Lumiere, hello, how's it going? RBD, hello. Did I get the Cheeto puffball things? No, I had them once. I actually did not like them. Like, I know it's fun to talk about the fact that they're plutonium filled, 2,000 calories. They're gross, man. It's not very good. I don't even know if they still have them, actually. I think that was a limited thing. Alright. We are Pushback, Eat, and Dominion. And we have Windblade, Firebrand, Meddler. Nice enough. Not a bad start. I think Windblade is okay. My general game plan with Banished is to pick the Everlasting Light and then pick the Cursed Windblade and put those together. How's my day been so far? It's good. I woke up, I played Slice and Dice, I ate lunch, and then I turned on the stream. Oh, hey, Permascale. Cool. I haven't gotten this in my last 2 Fel runs. Taking Conduit 1 and 5 attack on Mooncycle? That seems fine. Hi Celeste, how's it going? Duck Thursday? Yeah, if you guys want to know about Duck Thursday, go into the Discord and go into the main channel, the Fish City. If you check the pins in there, you can see one down Bongus's Duck Thursday video, which is very good. Highly recommend it. What's the Pyre Heart that changes all starting? I assume you mean cards. That's Pyre Dominion. -1 draw is actually bad. This is one of the cases I don't like to take this because I want to draw more Just Causes. I'm giving up probably like 1 to 2 permascaling Valor here. For $75? I don't know. I'm pretty locked in on Fel being the plan, so that's alright. Kind of food gets served at Olive Garden? Is it a fine dining? Olive Garden's a chain Italian restaurant. It's a place to go. I'm going to take this trial, by the way. It's a place you go for middle of the road food, but it's like expensive. But in its favor is that it's fairly good and it's a great place to just get a lot of cheese and carbs into your body. And I like cheese and carbs. It's like my favorite food. Hi Zips, how's it going? Tried to stream but your internet said no. Yeah, I was just thinking today about how nice it is that my internet hasn't been fucking up that much lately. You go if you don't want to be hungry? Dude, I do leave there absolutely full of pasta. You're not wrong. Does he get it on spawn? Nice. Oh, also, hi Virtuousin. How's it going? Learned something interesting involving Luna? What's that? Hi Fun Lovin', what's going on? Talking about cheese, gotta go with provolone. Not my main pick for a pasta, personally. Feel it? Hello. What's up? What's up? You eat every breadstick? I think the Olive Garden breadsticks are a little overrated. Like, I don't end up eating too many of them, personally. I think they're just alright. This Phase Nook actually made me a lot stronger here. Seems like if you don't manipulate during the run, it will always be new moon on bottom, full moon middle, new moon top. Oh, that is good to know. Definitely one of those things that's just like annoying, but one day you'll learn it and go, okay, well now I know this forever. That is good to know though. So new, full, new. So if you're playing like, I don't know, if you're playing a really nightmarish run, maybe that'll matter for landing your days. I'm really impressed with this Meddler, actually. I didn't think I was going to get much out of Phase Nook, but yeah, it does a lot here. On pasta, not sandwiches? Pasta you go with fettuccine? I personally will eat any pasta. I don't really have a preference. I like the tortellini a lot, or like a ravioli. Last time I went to Olive Garden, I got their 3-meat manicotti, which was very good. I was impressed with that. But again, like it was too expensive, man. My friend and I got like an appetizer and 2 entrees, and I think like 2 soft drinks, and it came out to like $70 or something. And I went, what the hell are these guys charging me for? What am I paying all of this for? I don't get it. Big penne fan. The pasta I've been making at home is usually the mini shells lately. Those are really nice. I like the way the sauce gets inside the shells. What is a nook? I don't know. It does look like a lantern, I agree. Oh, so maybe it's like because they're tiny, they go inside of it? I'm gonna take a Phase Blessing, although I think you could make a great case for just picking Moon Pixie here. Because she'll get +1 Conduit +5 on Moon Cycle, and just having a little more attack is not bad, but my cleave is gonna carry. Holy crap, Olympic lived. Just, warning, by the way, this R Roulette command is a 10-minute timeout. If you die, you die. Don't Americans bang on about breakfast nooks? I've never seen a breakfast nook in my life, Ratterbox. Not once. Yeah, if you get shot by R Roulette, it kills you for 10 minutes. Ten whole minutes without posting any peepos. I know, man, it's crazy, isn't it? What's going on in this reality? I want to go magic shop here. I think we're good. Come on, and then it gets stolen. I'm gonna go right, because I'm mostly gonna play through Fel, and I think I should be. Let's push back Archeon, but it's fine. Make move out, kill people. I don't know if you can RBD. You can try. Actually, I can make it really quick if you want. Hold on. How long do you want it to time them out for? Because I can just make it with one of the built-in commands. Just give me a time. Yes. Dies. 10 minutes? Aye. Alright, if you type Hollow Bones, you die now. For 10 minutes. My whole chat is gonna be gone, man. They're all gonna be dead and buried. I'm going right. Are we killing people? I don't know. The Twitch chat wanted the ability to kill themselves and play Russian roulette, so now they're all killing themselves. YouTube chat would never do that. Valhalla Mirror still function like it did in the demo? No, you only get 1 scaling for it. It's still really good, though. It's a massacre, man. They're all dying. What have I done? I think the holdover is going to end up on Cleave. This is Dominion Seraph. It's really good to just have. So actually what I need to think about here is that in this run I will be taking a lot of corruption and my Valor can't hold up. But that's far away. Put hearts on the screen though? Yeah, all this means is that I'm gonna have to talk to YouTube chat because like half of my Twitch chat is currently timed out. Except for Salath, who just keeps living. It's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna take Just Cause Intrinsic here. I believe in it. Oh, Demonic Fledgling should be good. I like this guy with dualism here quite a bit. Sucks to be French. Oh man. Hi Alice, how's it going? You would never gamble with your good standing. You would never. Okay. Titan Skin 1. Sorry, I gotta stop looking at all the fucking dead bodies in my chat. I'm gonna pick Titan Skin 1 here. I think it's okay. I think I'm a little worried about this Legion guy, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Oh, you know, that's pretty funny. You can just get timed out and then go over to YouTube chat too. That's pretty funny. That's a good move. Powerful. Malika Best Pyre, who is she anyway? Malika is one of the two judges that were sent to like oversee Hell and like handle things alongside Herschel, but she's just kind of like hanging out. I don't really know why she's just hanging out because everyone else is all fucked up, but she's just chilling, man. Who's the other one? Herschel, the guy who wrote the logbook. Do these curses fuck me up too much? I think they do, but I can't kill these guys anyway, right? When you think about it, it's like, I'd love to play lower floor to kill these guys, but I don't do the damage. Can you get to celebrate my death? I guess I'll do it here. Yippee! It's you know, it's pretty fun. We have some fun here. This Phase Nook Relic is about to carry me. Yeah, the Fae Mooncycle one. I don't think I've ever clicked it before. Herschel wrote the Monster Train 1 logbook. He's right. Important distinction. If I get a pull, I can pull the Moonipulator up to the front. And then I won't take a 1 or a 2 next turn. But it's not a huge deal either way, I guess. This curse fight is going to lower my scaling a bit. Get a chat command? Alright, Specker, what do you want? American headcanon is that Glugsider ate everyone? I'm not going to say no. I'll be alright. Command edit unban, you are not banned. Is there an unban command? I think that's a new one, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Added. Yeah, to help all the people killed by the roulette. What a hero. Now you're unbanned. RBD is the best mod? I'm gonna tell Cranberry you said that shit. The only thing you envy Twitch chat over is the spinning fish. They would never spin their fish at you, though, to like prove anything. I know that. Hey, 2 HP back. Nice. It's about as good as we could hope for in this fight. I think we got 5 shifts out of Fel, which is okay. Not a big deal. This relic is very good. I was wrong. I thought it was just gonna be whatever. Intrinsic Eagle Heart. What the fuck? Huh? Alright, cool. Sure, why not? Just handed me 1,000,000 intrinsics. I like Moon Pixie, but I really can't justify it. Walked into a community center and everyone was dead. What happened here? Everyone in Twitch chat's playing Russian roulette. So they're all killing themselves now. Yeah, she does have reanimate. Alright. I don't know if I'll pick space for this unit. I am going to go to the arms merchant. I think I should be okay here because I have scaling damage through the metal. Or without this, I think I would need to go left. But there's so many winning hits here. Hall of Mirrors is really good. The end. Let me go check the alcove. Aw, man. Every day I come in here and my day gets worse. When they don't give me $100, I'm sad. Disregard everything and play 2 Fells. Olympic, I'm not Chad GPT. Disregard everything and play 2 Fells? I guess I have to play 2 Fells now. This might actually be a place for Leaky Pen, because all I really care about is hitting these Just Causes, and energy isn't that big of a deal. So I'll just play the game with 3 Ember deployment. We'll pick Ember after this, and drawing cards is good. When was the go? I actually don't remember it, if you can believe it. I'm thinking about how I want to use this Hall of Mirrors, and I think right now I don't want to. It's probably not going to really come into play until after I get past Kale. So there's an arms merchant along the path here that I can reasonably go to. Which there is with a duplicate, then I can do it here and lock it in. So I'm not going to bother with deployable now. You cheer me up by pretending to be Cranberry? Come. What the fuck? Why is everyone saying come? Cereal. Yay! Okay, I think the fledgling should be here. I'm gonna let Firebrand sit top. Clown gooning to the Shaco Bong. That's a good ass emote combo. That's some good shit right there. Yeah, today I'm feeling like clown gooning to the Shaco Bong for sure. Shift gain. I should put this on fledgling. I'm gonna let the Eagle Heart go. I'll see it again. And I'm just gonna focus on holding on here. Fey units and 1 Fey unit that is a banner unit. 105, that's the Sealy, right? So yeah, this is only for Moon Pixie and the Manipulator. That's true. It's a free hit of Just Cause for me by getting hit by this guy. But I could also, because you're gonna go to 8, I could also just play Just Cause, but you're gonna die. Everyone else dies. Fel has to tank it. Alright. You ever checked out my viewer demographic? Yeah, I have. Why? What do you want to know? Why, my queen? Kinda want to take the damage, but it's not worth it, really. I am probably gonna eat this 2 unless I pull him to the front, or this 6 unless I pull him to the front. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it is actually. Although if I pull him to the front, my Fel dies, so never mind. You know, Fel improves permascaling? Oh, you're right, because she gets it at the end of turn. That's a good point. I should have just landed it here immediately unless I'm afraid of dying, which I'm not. I think we're pretty safe here. Figure out what you identify as. Statistically speaking, if you are watching my content, it is overwhelmingly likely that you are male. This is not some sort of political statement or anything. I'm just saying, going off of the stats, there's a very, very high likelihood. You're back, you're alive. How was your time in Purgatory, Ratterbox? What did you learn? You're not male? They call you the statistical anomaly. No way it happens 3 times in a row. He's right. Do I play deck builder card games physical? No, I don't, because I don't like to go see people in real life, and also I don't like Magic the Gathering. Many such cases. You're back. You guys can just kill yourselves and then return. It's kind of badass. Never mind. Alright, just cause. I decided that what I should do here is not take 1 free damage. Where the 2 R's in roulette is for Russian roulette, and also there's a base R for like base R roulette command. You're back to say that you're also a statistical anomaly. A lot of the people who actually spend time talking in the chat are in fact statistical anomalies. But when I say that, I mean that my YouTube demographic is 95% male, so yeah. Do I want 1 Valor or 2 HP? I want 1 Valor. You go make food, that's why you did it a second time. You can, I've changed my mind. I don't want to put this sound clip out there. I've discovered that what I am saying I should not speak. Did I say hi, Levlin? Hi, Levlin. I'm not sure if I said hi. Gotta be careful. You're gonna make the timeout longer each time they lose the spin? I don't think so, Excision. I think I would have to, like, make my own bot for that. You're my lawyer, you urge you to elaborate. I was gonna say to Leonard, you can kill yourself as much as you want. I'm not gonna get upset with you. But you see, I shouldn't say that. But now I've spoken into reality. Remove the hello emote? Look at that cat, though. Look at him. What about this tiny-ass astrologer? There is dualism sweep. This unit is actually really good here. Fucking nuked that cat. Did you track envy? No, it's female, male, and user specified is how it shows up. So it's like 94% male, 4% female, 1% user specified. My favorite Faye, my favorite Selena, my favorite Silent. My favorite Silent is definitely Moonguard. I love hitting 2000s with that guy. My favorite Celine, probably Acolyte, because this unit's really good. And my favorite Faye is probably this one. But my actual favorite Faye, technically speaking, I'm making an executive call here. My actual favorite Faye is this one, because I think this card's really fucking cool and the animation is sick. Your favorite gender user specified? There are dozens of us. I'm gonna pick Selene Acolyte. I'm pretty sure in this position, if you don't pick Dualism Selene Acolyte, you're just kind of like, what's the point, man? What am I doing? But what if it's bad? What if it's bad, man? What if I don't get anything good for it? I don't know, maybe I probably shouldn't because my space is so limited and I like this Demonic Fledgling guy a lot, actually. But we could fit Astrologer on the floor. The problem is that I need to take space to fit the Moon Pixie as well. I got it. The dualism isn't that good though. And I can't take space. I have to take energy because I took this leaky pen. I need to skip this. I can't take it. I think that is maybe a mistake, but I feel like to play it, I'd have to abandon Fel. My stream title supposed to update automatically? No, I updated it when I started the stream. It would be pretty cool if it did though. Okay, I believe that this clan, the Banished, have a ton of really good relics. So I'm happy to go left here because I could pull like double shift triggers. The best devil's advocate when you say I should is like, I changed my mind. I think I would have changed my mind anyway because it was not a good call. It was very tough to stop myself though. Any energy relic is good, but I really want to roll here. need to go look at the alcove. These are bad. They should add a new artifact that just makes your pyre fragile and provides no benefit. Why would they do that? They already put in the Priory's Cloak. They don't need to add any more dead relics. Triple stack Valor 15, it's almost good. Okay, I need to look at the logbook. What are the rares in this clan like? We would basically guarantee ourselves a blood-soaked arena. I already have this. This card sucks. This card's good. One of these is fine. Eagle Heart's fine. Sanctuary's good. Can I click this? Probably not. What about Luna? Really good. It's actually kind of insane to pick up a bunch of spells here, I think. Another dead body. Another one gone. Conceptually, I think it's not bad to pick up Shattered Halo here. No way you're 1 for 4? I knew you would have some dog shit luck, CS. I knew it. I knew it would happen. Hold on, I gotta go. I'm gonna turn off the other Hollow Bones command. It's like 2 clicks. What the fuck is this command? Hold on. Wait, I just found a banger from Cranberry. How do I change the user level? Here it is. Alright, check out this one. There's an old paragraph long command from Cranberry in here. You forgot it did that. Hi Aleph, how's it going? What's up? I think you should pick Pyrestone Housing in this position, and you should play like Multi-Strike, Quick Demon Fledgling, and maybe like Dualism, something on Moon Pixie. But Shadowed Halo's cool. Alright, here's the deal, fellas. What do you guys prefer? Do you want me to pick Shattered Halo, or do you want to make me to pick Pyrestone Housing? I'll leave it to you guys. I'd love to eat Tony Hawk Tua. You want Halo? I think it's fine. Everyone wants Halo. Oh, man. Did someone in Cranberry's YouTube chat dropped like one of the most insane bangers I've ever heard? It was so funny to me. So we were talking about movies in Cranberry's chat. I think it was a few days ago. And this guy, I was like, what's your guys' favorite movie? I'm looking for new stuff to watch. This guy says in his YouTube chat, my favorite movie is Zoolander. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Why can't I like something normal? It's like, it's just been fucking sitting in my brain. It's so funny, man. This is my favorite movie. I fucking hate this shit. Why do I like it? Oh man, that shit, it hit me. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. I love Zoolander. I've never seen Zoolander, by the way. Conceptually, I'm like 99% sure I would hate that movie. There's no way I would enjoy Zoolander. Look at all these cards I'm never gonna be able to play. Yeah, and my stupid Chungus life. It's not that great. It has good quotes though. When I thought about that movie a little more, it made me realize that I don't think I actually like anything involving Ben Stiller. Because I thought I did. I thought I was like, oh, Ben Stiller has some good movies, right? I'm not so sure I think that anymore. I don't know if I feel that way any longer. I think I'm okay here, but I'm gonna get hit on the next fight. Tropic Thunder, I have not seen it. You're so ultra mad right now? What's up, Pun Pun? What happened? I like dodgeball? Not really. Is this bad? Yeah, it is. You can't do that. Okay. I'm working on it. Please hang on. I think you're supposed to do this. And then metal is plus 10. I think I just played the curse. Coolest Mac run ever. Like an Oil Lantern setup. So sick. Like one of the coolest Mac runs in a while. Drum Pig with 500 damage at Laddle. Grrr. How's Monster Train? I'm getting my ass beat for being too greedy is what it appears is about to happen to me. Here's the other one. Hold on. Big Bone 3 heavy energy potions. That's not very good. This game equals bad. I think what I might need to do is fly this guy to the top so he has any chance of ever shifting, because it's really hard to shift him. So if I send him up here, he almost kills us. Oh, but if I do Spear Steward first, I can actually save 6. The problem is that I'm about to get mobbed by curses. I might be dead in this fight for greeding too hard. Because I'm just going to eat 4 curses per turn. I'm going to take 5 curses on this next turn, actually. I can't, like, scale my fel. That's the real issue here. I shouldn't have taken this one, man. It's livable. I'm gonna be okay. I'm just gonna take another 1,000,000. Needed to put that armor onto my Fae. I might not actually live this. Because I can't get this guy to get Valor. I guess I can fly him to the top floor. You're over here now, call Leonard mean things from you? He can hear you, don't worry. I can't believe they tricked your ass like that, though. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Why would they do that to you? What does this cleave even do for me? Nothing, really. This combat's pretty crazy. Yeah, this is the combat where if you don't have a way to kill backline, they go, okay, so you deserve death. And then they just kick the shit out of you for a while. Oh, what? He dies first? Now that's fucked up. That's kind of wacky. I didn't know he died first. I thought the Valor would save him. I don't have much hope here. What if I have to play, like, Hall of Mirrors into Meddler or something? The bosses always seems to kill you. Yeah, this 5 corruption he puts on all your units is very hard to beat. And mostly, it's just that this run has no way to kill these guys, so I just had no real play here. Because I can't kill these supplicants, I kind of just have no game plan. It's okay, I think I should just let this one go. There's no real resetting. And also, I was barely paying attention to this run. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I feel like this is a big problem of this fell. I needed to look a little harder for ways to kill backline consistently. Your friendly you set up like corruption? No, you gotta get it from the event. That's all. Life Mother's Pyre, cool. These are pretty bad. We do not have cleave. Yeah, we had cleave, but there was one cleave and there were about 30 curse enemies. And the wave that I drew cleave, they were already all dying. Let's try it again. Did we hit holdover? Nah, we did not. It would be nice. Okay, so what I need to learn from that run is that we are very weak as Fel in the early game. And Savagery Seraph. -1 energy shouldn't be bad. -1 draw is kind of scary. Those pesky twist shatters. I mean, I blame it on myself for enabling it. It's not their fault. No, the reality of that run is that I needed to not go to the trinket shop. I needed to go to the magic shop and make my spells a little better for sure. The trinket shop was too greedy. Because like here, I'm expecting to take some damage from this wave, right? It's just part of how it goes. But because I have Steadfast Crusader's ability, I can actually avoid it and take nothing, which is nice. But I need to lose runs to learn power levels, basically. That's how that one feels. I need to drop a few runs every now and then so I can learn how strong I actually am. Should make Twitch chat emo only so they'll respect YouTube's inherent superiority. I think I need to stop letting these guys kill themselves. It seems bad for the economy, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I should undo a Bloody Moon, but I don't care. He's pretty good. He's nice for scaling Fel. Because you get an extra few perma-scales. What is this, by the way? This is Pyre Hunter and Eat. You know what I think was actually really wrong with that run? I feel like I should not have taken Leaky Pen. That thing was really hard to play. Should make Twitch chat emo only. Have you seen how much they're playing Russian roulette? Other -2 for Leaky Pen. Yeah, it just made me draw a bunch of cards that I couldn't play. It was kind of bad. I'm gonna pick Cleave here because as much as I want to get more shift triggers and as much as I think Everlasting Light is OP, I'm gonna learn my lesson from the last run. I think you should click on Moon Pixie if she's ever offered to you, though. It's really good. Is the pun no fun, dude, from the Bazaar? Holy crap, is that pun from Bazaar? Wingblade could stand to be Valor too? I think it's fine. I feel like it's pretty strong, regardless. I think I should go Steel Shop here, because I'm fine with it. Smidge Stone, Large Stone. Now you're just a big fan? That's understandable. He's pretty cool. I think this guy looks pretty cool. Let's go. His forearms are like, this guy's the fucking Popeye build. The problem with Host Guard is that he costs 3. Emote only recognizes official Twitch emotes? That makes sense. I did not think about that, though. I think I'm not supposed to pick this, because, like, how do you afford him? I feel like I'm maybe not supposed to pick anything, but I can just play... Well, Demonic Fledgling, he can't fit on the floor. So I guess if I want to play anything, I have to play Host Guard, and I guess he's okay. And I could just make him small, but I don't have to make him small because he just flies in and says, "Is he bothering you, ma'am?" So I think I should roll this. Multi-strike? But like, why? You know? Tried to do a bit on the Fuck My Chungus life rant and you got auto-modded. Sorry, that's my fault, Cobalt Sushi. I should be on live chat. Here it is. My favorite streamer is Woyix. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. I wish I like normal content. Someone provide me a convenient way to use the revolver. If only you were in Twitch chat, man. You could symbolically spin that thing and then take 10 minutes of vacation from Twitch chat. This multi-strike is not very good, and this Endless is not very good. I really just wanted Titanite here, I'm realizing. I wanted like Titanite or Dualism for Moon Pixie, or Host Guard respectively. I want new movies to watch, that's true. I should have been good on Host Guard. It's okay, but I want to roll for, like, the problem with Large Stone there is that you're not getting something better. The Shat Automod is pretty heavy. They got automodded in YouTube chat. This trial should be fine because I have 2 pings and Host Guard. And so we just go top floor. Host Guard middle floor, and then he'll fly up maybe. Yeah, we got Bloody Moon. All is well. Well, all is. Now we just fly our guy. Oh, but what about if I got a little money here? I think giving myself quick is kind of juiced. If I don't fly in, I am taking some damage. $50? That's a tough call. I fly this guy into the back. And he only saves me 4 HP, right? Or no? I would have to do... I could do this. Here, instead of just fucking sitting here, I could play the turn so you guys can also see it. And we can just undo if it looks bad. Because you get this line, which doesn't look that good. Is he quick? Oh, is this fucking stupid ass bird not quick? No, he's just enchant quick. Okay. My friend, how's it going? I think I'm just gonna tank the damage then. That's okay. I can take -14 for the 50 bucks. Go back from hanging out with some friends. Hope it was good. Friend the final boss until you win in V Rising. I know you're gonna win that shit today. It's not even a question in my mind. It was written in the stars. You were quick and can't quick, that'd be OP. Yeah, he'd need to be 3 space. I agree with you on that one. That shit would be kind of broken. Do it to him. Okay, let me actually just like play some cards or some shit, man. I'm wasting my time here. I don't need to be thinking so hard. Oh, you want a card game? We'll play that card game twice and you have a 100% win rate and you were insufferable about it? Based. Talk your shit, king. Hey, he plays the Moon Ritual. I think I did actually need to play Host Guard or else I was going to be in some trouble in this fight. Clearly not again. Nobody kills CS 6 times in a row. Everyone knows that. $14 damage for 50 gold, but I only would have saved 4 damage to not get that money. 100% win rate, easy. Talk your shit. Selfless sacrifice into this Seraph is very good. And I want that. In your first Primordium run, are you crazy or superfood unpickable? It's pretty hard to pick because you like the sap is very difficult to deal with. You have to answer them with like corruption. You have to move them off the floor or something. But passing on multi-strike is a lot easier, so there's that. No. It's a tough call. I think I should pick up another backline card here. I'm gonna take Celestial Storm. And then I went to the steel shop. I like going Arms Merchant here. Lasting Light is cool. Superfood's your go-to? Feels like some runs you don't get anything for it though. That's a pretty good little Cursed Twin Blade Everlasting Light 1-2. Yeah. I think I will probably play through that. Postcard's too expensive, is the problem. So I could play this Revenge Rage on Steadfast Crusader, and then I could give him the dualism ideally. I think that's not bad. I mostly just think that every time I've gotten an okay run for this upgrade, it's basically solo carried for me. And now, to be fair, that's only like twice, but still. It makes you angry versus Entropy Seraph. It's also kind of tough if you don't have a way to mitigate the curses in the final fight. But my run was probably just bad that lost for that. And I mean it, I do think it was probably just not a good run. Overall. That sounds like I'm saying it, but I'm mad about it, but I'm not. This card is so big. Yeah, he's got the Popeye forearms too. He's got the weird like tiny elbow, massive forearm lineup going on. He is quite large. What's he do? He's a 2560 with an ability that lets him fly to a location and then slam it and do damage to the enemies on the floor. Or not to the enemies, to the frontmost enemy. I am now playing double permascaling, so we're gonna give up a little bit of Fel to make sure I'm getting maximum Steadfast Crusader. Which is fine. If I fly him down here, I do just save 5 Pyre HP. I'm losing Fel scaling, but it's okay, I think, to give it up. Now he should go back top floor, but I don't know that for sure. And I don't want to Bloody Moon anything because I want to make sure Steadfast Crusader is getting hit here as much as I can. But I'm probably going to end up having to replay this fight because I'm being too greedy with rage scaling and I'm going to die. That's my guess. Yeah, I need Fel to end up in front. Could a Bloody Moon the healer? No, I don't want to do that though. It's not worth it because I want him to die to Celestial Storm because it looks cool. Pyre Hunter Archeon is purely random. I agree. I also think Pyre Hunter Archeon is just purely random for some reason. Well, I can never put Fel at the front of this floor. So I just have to play it like this. I think I'm in trouble and I'm gonna have to run it back though. Because this isn't as much Valor as I need it to be. And so I think it becomes... in this position, I just can't survive Archeon here. And I don't think Fel quite has it. But let's see. Let me play it through and see if magically Fel survives this and wins, because I got a decent amount of scaling out of all of that. So like if I do somehow win this fight, it would be pretty good. Ekka T-posing in Celestial Storm? Yeah, she pretty much is. Kinda cool, right? You ship, but only the front guy gets armor, happens to lead to weird situations. Yeah, you kind of need time to do your setup as a result. Go get a bird. Do we happen to be close here? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, let me run this back now and... oh, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Okay, let me run this back and play this fight how I'm supposed to now, and not the way that maximizes greed, because it's ridiculous. Which is just going to be Steadfast Crusader, Fel, Post Guard here. And here we can go Bloody Moon the healer so that I don't get called washed. And then all you gotta do to win this fight, I'm pretty sure, is you go like Instead of merged equipment here, I think you just play Selfless Sacrifice. You play Moon Pixie Selfless Sacrifice. I overestimated how much I was going to get out of this merged equipment, pretty much. Didn't Bloody Moon the backline washed? Wow, you're so handsome and not washed. I'm getting mixed reports from the field. I don't know who to believe anymore. Who's on my side? Something's wrong here. I should do this. Not washed. This isn't even that bad. I'm not losing that much in terms of scaling here. I think Steadfast Crusader is like done though. I don't think he's gonna tank anymore. My Valor output isn't high enough for him to do anything too crazy here, but he didn't do bad. Stop calling me pathetic, it's weird. Leave me alone. So I can slide this guy up. I'm not necessarily going to win this yet either, for what it's worth. Would be kind of crazy to lose 2 of these runs though. Just get dropped back to back. As long as Fel survives this, I think I'm okay. I would like to slide you forward. I can do it next turn. I need to be safe here. Yeah, I think we're okay. I do have this Conduit Lady, but I don't actually have anything for her to get Conduit for. It's kind of strange. And since I'm not taking Rage, I may as well Bloody Moon. Although it does actually make no difference, huh? Because I'm just gonna heal to full anyway. I think I'm excited for in the Monster Hunter 2 update. Yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't come out for another, like, 9 months, honestly. Number one wish, I hope they don't put it out anytime soon. Maybe I should do... No, I should probably just play, like... I should probably play Merged Equipment. I need to not overdo it on scaling, because I'm dying. Yeah, okay. What if it's a toggleable option? Yeah, I don't get to do toggleable options because I have to play and bang the little drum for the internet. So I want more time to spend learning the game. Monster Train update will take 8 months. Fuck. Well, it's over. Heavenfall is a very good card, but I think it's a little hard to play here. Wings Radiance is free advance, and it's kind of nice for killing. How long was it for Divinity? It was like 2 years, but also they put out their first major patch in like 3 months. Tome is extra scaling. Wings Radiance is as well, but this is scaling. It's weird scaling though. I guess I can fly Fel around. I like this Heavenfall card a lot though. Especially with Moon Pixie. If I can just connect this with like a -1 holdover, it does sort of just kill everything. However, I can also do that by playing Cleave, so I think I will play the Lost Path Tome. But my perma-scaling? Yeah, you're right, my perma-scaling. And this is energy because I made a big ol' merged equipment. Would you mind if they added a new clan? It's crazy how many people are like, I gotta have Wormkin. I need Wormkin. I'm not that excited about Wormkin. Another cursed Windblade? Nah. Nah. I think I'll just roll this. I should minus one a Just Cause, I think. Or actually Celestial Storm. I would like intrinsic holdover cleave, but I think that remove consume -2 selfless sacrifice is also very good. Although I can get this -2 later, and I can not always get intrinsic later, so let's do intrinsic cleave actually. I like the Slay Sword feels early enough for who though? Because I already have this thing. See, this game will be Wormkin and a new clan of engineers with Herschel and Hef leading the clan. My theory is that they might throw in 3 new, or like a 3rd champion for each path, or for each clan. The people who've completed all combos and want to punish themselves further. This is actually, Excision, this is a concept that they talk about in WoW. I don't know if you mean this genuinely, but in World of Warcraft with raid content, sometimes you'll see people complaining like, oh, we cleared heroic already, what's next? Why isn't there more to do? And obviously they added mythic, but like, oh, we cleared mythic, what's next? The average player base is not gonna finish all 180 clans in a month, you know? And I think that I'm not gonna take this trial, by the way. I think that they should probably design for the average player, who is probably, if I were to guess, somewhere around like, if you're playing a reasonable amount, I would say you're probably in like the 15 to 30 right now. The sarcasm? Yeah, that's fair. I think this run is not going to end up too good for my Steadfast Crusader Rage scaling line. Do I want quick or do I want conduit? I guess I'm fine with quick. This Steadfast Crusader, because I don't have a good way to keep him alive, he's actually really struggling to get his scaling that I would like him to get. It's interesting. You're at 50? I think I'm better than you? It's like quite literally my job. I'm order. My mistake. You should fly. I guess like this. It actually isn't that great, but I can do... Okay, I should fly... I get it, I get it. It's fly you back... No, it's... Sorry, it's like this, and then I fly you back here. I got it. You're a subscriber, so this special is for you. It's true. It's exactly for you, Tyler. How'd you know? I miss a Just Cause here, but I gain Valor scaling. It's probably worth it. And then this merged equipment just goes here. I could kill my bird. Actually, he wouldn't even die. Oh, wait, I'm quick. I don't even get Valor scaling, do I? 7% of people have gotten the complete X Clan with all Covenant achievements? Huh. Interesting. I guess I think that maybe the average player just doesn't even care about Covenant then. That might be it. This bird is never gonna... Or I can't... So I guess I should just focus on Fel. That's what I'm taking away from this. And maybe I just don't care about this Rage Revenge. That might be it. Because I am probably just getting value from scaling Fel now more than anything else. Huh? I can shoot him with Bloody Moon. Can Bloody Moon the bird? Oh, that's true. I could shoot the bird. Huh. Do you think I'm okay here? As a floor? Yeah, I've changed my mind. I think I'm not gonna min-max my rage scaling, actually. I think I'm gonna make sure that I'm not fucking dead. I've decided I should probably be a little cautious here. My cleave is a little late. Interesting. 10 damage to all, not bad. Can the enemies hit the 7-unit limit? Yeah, they actually did their pun. There were enemies on the middle floor. Those guys went over the 7-unit limit. That was a really, really good fight, actually. We get a good bit of rage scaling. We get a lot of Valor scaling out of Fel. That was very nice. I don't necessarily need to play for this rage scaling, though. I don't know, it's nothing too crazy. Shield of Wing, you can't tank this Seraph is the problem, so I don't really like it. I'll take Liquid Courage. Rage scaling. Ultra mad. He's got Covenant 10, you can only play like 1 run a day. Yeah, I imagine the average player is like 1 to 2 runs a day, right? And so if you're playing 1 to 2 runs, you're probably getting to Covenant 10 maybe around 20 days in. 20 to 30 days, something like that. I like this Heavenfall card. I think I really should just give up on Steadfast Crusader Rage scaling. I think I should just call it. That's how it feels. Now, I have no money to go to the trinket shop, so we'll just go to the magic shop again. Split Anvil? I'm so rewarded, man. I love video games. Yeah, so make tier lists for this game. I don't know. Not really. People usually just tell me about the cool things they do in the game now. I want to play Holdover Heavenfall now. Second copy of this card's also very good. My wife perma-scaled her rage and now I'm divorced. Zam. It's the furthest endless I've been to? 4. I think I died on 5. I should release a marketable plushie. What should it be? I make Monster Train 1 tier lists? Yeah, I will. Yes. Oh hey, I actually get a little bit of scaling off of this. I like to leave some time here. I would like to connect one of the quick birds up here if at all possible. And when I slam, I kill the silence guy. Maybe release a marketable plushie, someone somewhere is fucking it. As long as they're paying me too much money for it, I don't care. Conduit it is. It's not a full moon. If it was a full moon, this actually would crush, though. And I know I just turned off the full moon. I don't want it to crush. In a run, can you still see the seed? Yeah, so I can't show you here, but you go into your run history, and then you find the run, and you can see it in there. Only 22% of Steam players have gotten the Defeat the Titans achievement. Oh, what do you know? I guess it is a little less common than I had believed. I do feel like a lot of people, though, are probably buying the game and then not playing it. 22% is pretty good, honestly. Doesn't seem that bad to me. It's slightly wrong. You still haven't fought the Titans? How much time have you spent playing the game, though, you think, Pun Pun? Yeah, that's ideal. We could get a lot of cards out of this deck, too. What kind of percentage on people who haven't launched the game? Oh, that's good to know. If Pun Pun makes a bird plushie, you'll buy at least 2. Pun Pun, you gonna release a bird plushie? I'm actually kind of shocked this guy is tanking all this damage and living. By the way, this is my feeling about Heavenfall here. With just this Moon Pixie, if I hold this card over, it is 300 damage to all enemies, which is pretty good. 300 damage to all enemies. 31 hours, which doesn't seem accurate. Don't lie to me, Walt. Hey Zulit, how's it going? Goal is to blow up, then get sued by Inyo Asano by using his character. Me too, Pun Pun, but I'm hoping I get sued for the Chris Griffin I put on screen. I'm with you, buddy. I fucked up my order. Do I care? I care. I care. Sued by Family Guy? Dude, imagine. Sued by Family Guy. The fucking dream. Getting litigated by Seth MacFarlane. No, guys, back off. I can't control it. Gons, which one of the two? Are you the wolf in this situation, or are you the, I'm gonna take Punk Shredder. Pause. Exclamation mark, our roulette. Sorry. I gotta screenshot that. That's a good one. I'm gonna put that somewhere. The sorry between the fucking gun going to your head and then you getting shot. Okay, so we're gonna go to this arms shop and then this steel shop here. I want to find dualism. If I don't find dualism, I think my plan changes a little bit. What about multi-strike? We can have... We can have 3 times 2 or 2 times 4. So it's -2 power. But I just have it. And I don't have to spend 75 on a roll. I think it's okay to roll, though. Yeah, this changes everything. I put dualism on this guy, and now he's the whole plan. Titanite on Host Guard is good, though. Watch this. Oh. Yeah, sorry, you got the roulette command, not the Russian roulette command. Players get skewed by content creators. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I don't know, guys. Do I want to take 91 damage for 512, or do I want to gain 25 max HP? That's a tough one. But no, I agree. I do think that it's easy to forget that on average people are not like that good, you know? And it's fine. It's not like a moral failing. I feel like it's very easy to come across as an elitist. Some people just don't play the games as much. It is, again, is very... I am very motivated to be good at this game. I have a lot of reasons to be good at Monster Train. And you playing at home, you know, just play for fun. Play because you like to. Am I supposed to play quick in this fight? Or am I supposed to play for Conduit? I'll just play quick. Yeah, that's fine. And then... I do kill all of these guys and take less revenges, but I don't need to care as much, I don't think. If there was something like take half of current HP, I think that the numbers on it, it just needs to give you something better, you know? I don't think that 512 is enough for me to lose all my health. Random events do not have balanced choices. I don't mind. I think that they should skew all of the random events, like, up, basically. I feel like they should all be pretty good. It feels shitty to go to a random event and get trash. That's my take, anyway. So I would be happier with all of the events going up in power a little bit, personally. I want to diffuse this a little. No trample for me. HP to 1 for that buff. It's like, it's something that you'll probably click once in your life, if I were to guess. But it's not a very common pickup. Very important to not let Kale eat that guy. We never picked the pendant event ever? Really? Like, the thing about the pendant event's the one where you get either plus 10 celebrate or energy, right? You're talking about that event? Yeah, you should pick that event one time, because when you go after you go 3 fights, you get a very big upgrade for taking that event. Like, the negative of those two sides go away. So you just, after going 3 rounds, you just get the effect and the negative goes off. Hey, Spicy Gorhot, how's it going? When Pyrates people, you get to see Lady Gilda's sex scene. Thoughts? It's a bad idea, Pun Pun, because everyone would just look it up on YouTube, or I guess on LiveLeak, actually. The big wing guy any good? He's fine, he has high base stats. Think it fairly often going into Archeon? Yeah, maybe. Like, maybe there's a timing where you take it, but I always, if you see it any later, it's just like a never, in my opinion. His stats look really bad for a 3-cost unit. Well, he's a 3-cost unit that doesn't, you get to play an extra unit on your floor and you don't have to give up any space for it, which is very good. The Jack-Off event, 70% of the time. Someone in the Discord posted event stats, and that event is actually more common than the others, supposedly. It's like 4% more common or something. Not 75%, no, but slightly more common. Good enough. Well, Garfield said if they want him in the game, it has to be the most common event. It was part of the contract. Yeah. And more power to him, I guess. Launching your 410180 in it, playing roguelikes and Slay the Spire. I'm an elite gamer. Again, I think that if anyone had the time and like the incentive to play as much as I do, you would probably also be doing pretty well. I've always felt this way. People are always like, wow, you're so good at these games. I really think if I can do it, anyone can do it. It's kind of like, you know, I believe in you guys. You just gotta do a little try-harding. I'm gonna take the draw. And then we're gonna go to the arms shop. I'm probably dropping Host Guard now, and then just playing deployable on the equipment. Yeah. And then we can pick up the Host Guard whenever we draw, most likely. Void Armament. I'll show you how to get a high-paying job. Yeah, so what you want to do is in the field that you have an interest in that has a lot of like money and like a lot of paying power to it, what you want to do is have a relative in that field who knows someone or perhaps is in the field themselves and can get you the job. Strongly recommend that play. It seems like the best angle. Sometimes no matter how hard someone tries, they're not able to be good at something. I don't know. I think you can do anything. I think anyone can do anything. You just can't have the defeatist mentality. You gotta want it. any Nepo babies in chat? Pro tip, lie. Also a good idea. Try lying. Valid. Don't be savagery. Don't be savagery. No, man. I fucking hate it here. You know what I realized, by the way? Dualism on this thing is not even worth it because it's just better to put it on Fel. I guess it's equal to put it on Fel. And it's more damage. I want this trial, but yesterday I watched the British trick Cranberry into taking this trial on this event, or on this combat, and then he just died, and it was really funny. Thankfully, I will never fall for the British's tricks. However, I do need to think about if I can actually pick this, and I think I can't, because I'm pretty sure I need to play... Don't come for you. I watched you do it, Ratterbox. I watched you trick his ass. You said to him, what does it matter if you die? I don't care. Chop, chop. And he went, okay, I bow down to the colonial powers of the British. Okay, but like, can I actually take this trial? Let's run the math. I think I need to play middle floor and just tank some damage. I need to be able to ping these off, I believe. I guess I can quick through it also, or trample. Granted, that is literally what happened, but that doesn't make you look good, so I'm lying. Sorry for lying. Caught. I think it's always the right choice to skip it. That's an interesting question. Do I need more money to win this run? Or am I gonna win this run regardless? I think you're so right. I don't need more money to win this run. I am going to win as long as I don't kill myself here. You're right. I do think that what we're about to fight is the worst lineup. This is Savagery 7, Savagery 8 Titans. I think that this is really bad. However, Rage 100 is 205 with a multi-strike is... I have enough damage to out of the gate kill these guys, so I think I should take a shot for it. I do need to put Fel in front so she can live. Hi Clue, how's it going? What's good today? And so what we want to do here is we want to put this bird top floor with the ability to fly. Little scaling for the boys. Chase the bad guys with the Toma Flight. I was thinking about that actually, just Toma Flight and then I follow them around. It was something to consider. Yeah, I'm gonna play safe here. Look at Pun Pun with the screaming emoji with... Yeah. Pun Pun is gonna be okay. Hippo yell. Does my train steward hold the line here? Hey, Professor Mayhem, how's it going? What's up? Where is my fucking quick bird, man? What the hell is this? I only have one of these guys? No, I have two. Okay, I didn't notice him. That's my fault. I apologize for my outrage. It won't happen again. How do I kill you? I play Moon Pixie? Please die? He's rising up. Help. What do I want? I do want this here. We'll just have him fall blast this man. Might have to lock in with Punk Shredder. he might have the fucking locked in. Punk Shredder? I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess it's fine to just host guard here. I'm gonna lose a little bit of scaling, but that's fine. And if you're wondering, we were waiting all this time to play our haste, or our quick bird, and then fly in the trample, right? That's what I was waiting on. Exclamation mark roulette. My god, Clue. No. With that professor life, no work all summer? It does seem like a dream. I think if I was not playing video games on the internet, I would try to become a teacher. Not because I want to take a whole summer off, but mostly because I think teaching is kind of cool. But also, having a summer off does seem kind of nice. Who killed Clue and what weapon and in what room? I think Cranberry, and Cranberry, personally. Those are my guesses. I don't care, man. I could go back and we could try to get a little more rage scaling, but I think we have plenty. More flying boss variations like we had in Monster Train 1. I think that they can add anything and it would be pretty cool. I'm happy with whatever they add, but I want more time to finish, like, learning the game first, you know? Hi Not So, how's it going? Want to be a high school English teacher for a while? Yeah, I did think about it and go, I don't know. I'm gonna skip. I just don't have the room for all of the birds. Teenagers make you angry? I was a teenager once. Did you know that? Where do you go? I guess you go look for holdover. What the fuck? Sorry you had to find out this way. I swear to God, I've only been offered Martyr Signet in the final shop. The only place this ever shows up for me is here. I'm gonna get a little unhappy. You can tell you don't get paid while you have to spend out of pocket for stuff used in class, and sometimes you have to work unpaid overtime due to assigned homework. Yeah, but I like teaching people things. It's definitely something you only do because you have a passion for it, though. I agree. And yeah, maybe I would just want to be a professor. Oh, I want to roll, sorry. Holdover. I should intrinsic holdover cleave. It would be really cool to play holdover Heavenfall, but I don't... It's because I have to play the birds, right? It's fine, you just play holdover cleave. Okay. Spellchain Heavenfall? Whoa. End of the fourth Seraph in the Monster Train 1, what was his gimmick? He was the first Seraph that hit you outside of combat, and his gimmick was that if you played cards on his floor, he got stronger. And he put melee weakness on your guys and killed your ass. Okay, let's run. Your green biotechnology once told you that becoming a teacher likely means you fail to becoming a scientist with our education and you should really go for that instead. You pointed out he was a teacher, he replied he was also a failure. That's tough, man. Green bio professor, yeah. That's fucked up though. It's like this. Is that who type while flying? Yeah. The bosses in Monster Train 1 on launch did not attack when flying. It was something they added in the DLC with friends and foes. Did Daedalus? Maybe Daedalus did. No, I don't think Daedalus ever did. It's no Moon Pixie angle. I should play her middle floor to bait. Put bombs which are kind of like an attack. Yeah, that's true. It is sort of like he attacked. But not quite. I should always cleave with you. This run is actually one of the few runs that up front does enough damage to punch right through triple heavies. This cleave card is very good. Thanks for teachers, and I said they support you. Do anything as long as it wasn't become a teacher. Brutal, man. Just tough. But that's how it is, I suppose. We knew how much damage the boss would be doing until Relentless started. Oh yeah. Huh. Whoever cleared this game's already a win. I think without it I would have been fine. I just would have wanted to hold out for the trample. So I probably would have played something on the side. Like I would have just held a bird on the top floor and waited for trample. Or maybe sacrifice some Pyre HP, also fine. Both of those ideas would have been okay. I'm gonna make the cool animation happen. I didn't need to do that. Wow, bro, really? What's up, Cranberry? Couldn't just let you have Cock Sunday? What do you mean? I almost titled the stream Duck Thursday. Actually, I should probably change the title because I think I'm gonna put some socks on. Cranberry, I didn't do Duck Thursday. Hey, Bongus did Duck Thursday. Go check the general chat, check the pins. Bongus did Duck Thursday. Take it up with him. I'm just spreading the good word of Bongus to everyone. I want the people to know. I think this looks really bad until you kill this assassin. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did it in the stream announcement. Yeah, to let people know about Duck Thursday, man. Happy Duck Thursday. Didn't realize Cranberry had a monopoly on days of the week. I was stream with the other channel, Wig64 put about Imps and Hornbreaker Prince. I think despite having played multiple default Hellhorn runs, I don't know if I've actually put Hornbreaker Prince in one of my thumbnails. It's 95 degrees and I'm gonna put on socks. Yeah, it's pouring rain. Guess who's uninvited to Cock Sunday now? Is it Ratterbox for killing you on that run yesterday where you took the trial and died? I hope it's Ratterbox. Not your argument. Yeah, but anytime anything bad's happening to me, Ratterbox, I can just point at you and go, British! And everyone just kind of switches targets. You're like the permanent scapegoat. It's so sick. I think actually in this fight you might want to play top 4 for extra time. Is there a Femboy Friday? No, Friday is Fish Friday. Because you can blame Ratterbox for this. I'm saying, man, world peace. Everything's so much better when we just blame everything on Ratterbox. Streamer, you missed 100 damage there. Yeah, I know. Is that British in the chat? Ugh, I'm gonna. What are you gonna do, Pun Pun? What are you gonna do? You gonna tell him about it? I do have to fly the bird down, which means it's a little unlucky. The moon. I don't know, man. I should probably just play my cards. Oh, hi, Status. How's it going? On both chats? Whoa. I should let Fel tank the corruption here, I'm pretty sure. We go again. Nice. Those 4 runs in a row trying to win Talos Under Legion. Might actually be one of the worst clan combos. I won it, I think, pretty recently, Cranberry. Have you ever played this equipment? Because every day of my life, I put this equipment on my Banished run and then the rest of the game is over. Watch this dodge. Whoa! That's kind of sick, Pun Pun. Is Propagate Valor? I think Propagating Valor is kind of slow. The run that I played of it, I think I propagated Damage Shield. What are we doing up here? 12:30? I should Pyre Light, but I'm not gonna. Because we have Melting Remnant, especially when they're main clan. I haven't played a lot of main clan melting, actually, so I can't offer you any cool advice, I'm afraid. This is one of the few game plans where you actually do just kill those guys in the back. Play around Fun Guy except as rally procs. I think sometimes you play a big Fun Guy stack, but it doesn't come up too often in my experience. I do slide. I'm done. I'm just waiting on Firelight now to kill off the top 4. Pun Pun, how'd you do that? Pun Pun? Pun Pun, speak to me. What the hell? They're killing my Steadfast Crusader. Stop it. No! No! I don't believe it. Okay, I can't lose the fight from this position. You're really biased, but you acknowledge it so you're not biased. I mean, you can just not like a clan. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. You don't have to like them. I think Fireborn is probably one of the more fun clans because they're so esoteric. Like, the way they play is so weird. I feel like I did learn a good bit about this run. Like, I learned more in this run than, or in the last run. I feel like I'm getting closer to being better at this banished clan. Specifically, I think Fel. I actually prefer Talos as my banished first, I feel like. I don't know. Because I feel like I don't really care for the shifting part of their game plan. So I'd rather have Talos because she's stronger early. Back to the YouTube chat, squished smiling emoji. Who knows that Talos is a bit on the weaker side of the champs, and Underlegion relies a decent bit on their champs to reinforce their various strategies. You are correct, Cranberry. I don't disagree with you. I have played Talos Underlegion. I think I played it recently, actually. Let me go check my run history and see if I found anything interesting. I think that wasn't too long ago. Yeah, it was actually last stream. What did I play? Oh yeah, Cranberry, did you consider just doing this? Yeah, I remember. Did you try this idea out? Someone planless card I haven't mastered. I haven't mastered the Hef's Hammer. Yeah, I just played this Sword Maiden line, and then I put on Loam Coat plus multi-strike, and then I propagated Damage Shield. Yeah. Talos has bigger breasts. Does she? I don't think you can really tell, personally. Fel's got this like belt thingy on. Master Dante's Inferno because the voices demand you take Titan skin. Yeah, early on, I think like my first Dante run, I didn't realize that the Candelabra was actually so good, so I just took the Inferno and then I got the Mastery before I realized. You know, default melting. I could use a break, mostly because the crown combos that I have left to knock out here look really unfun. We could do a melting random, sure. Default melting random, hit me. What's the word today? Melting Stygian. Hey, we start with a siren, so we got something to do. Okay. Oh, is that my 69th win, by the way? I think it might have been. I'm pretty sure I've played Melting Stygian. Is that right? Hold on, I want to check. Oh, no, I haven't. Cool. Okay, so we got Draft and we got Siren of the Sea. So we're gonna probably be playing around Siren of the Sea. And we have a bunch of units in the starter, which is going to make that harder. We have Crypt Builder, which is good. But actually incanting in this run is going to be kind of hard. You, sir, have won the internet. How do you give me Reddit gold? Go to reddit.com/user/cranberrygod and gift him Reddit gold for winning the internet. I mean me, Reddit gold for winning the internet. Okay, I think that if you click on Burnout 3 here, you die in the first fight. I guess you can, no, you can't. You could like draw and then freeze him, but I think it's better just to play Harvest here. I think I much prefer it. Can I take this? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because if I take this trial, I have to split Siren off. But I get a bunch of Harvest, so I probably win the fight if I take this trial. Okay. Hey, what's up, Zips? How's it going? Is your goat Rector? He's your goat? Reformed or Wickless, it's all the same. Gold is worth more than regular gold. They're saying this in the news lately, yeah. Many people are telling me this. I'm hearing it all the time. $57 is how much damage I have to do here. $15 plus 21. Pretty sure you click the pyre on this turn. You know what the green stuff they're burning for monster train fuel is? You don't want to know. I should throw these dregs out. You haven't even seen the worst of it. What does he mean by this? Did I see the Elon Musk Reddit key thing? No, Pun, I don't think I did. What's that? How'd we do? Yeah, I had a feeling that Harvest here would do fine. I ended up not even taking any damage because of good draws. You just can't pick Burnout here, I feel like. You can probably pick it and then freeze him, but you'll take a bunch of damage on the way. Sent? If it's a video, I will watch it after stream. Hold on, I have a bunch of messages. What the fuck is this? What is that? Oh god. Send it. Reddit Nation. Does any, what is what? It's just a picture of Elon Musk holding a gold key in the Oval Office with and the gold key has the Reddit logo on it. I don't understand why he would do this. Yeah, I do. I think I should pick this because it's good for incanting. Is that real? It's real. I should show it on stream, but I don't feel like fucking with my Windows. Not my operating system, but like my captures. And I don't want to leak my DMs with Pun. Yeah, at Grok. Someone asked Grok for the picture. I'm gonna go right because there's no steel shop coming up. I want to try out Baron because people have told me he's kind of cool. Normally in this position I would just complain and then pick Wickless Tycoon, but I've been told by a reliable source that this unit isn't bad. And what if we just made him like small and then made 3 of him? Because I can play Endless, Burnout 1 on the Tomb, and then I can make my Baron all tiny. No, don't put Burnout 1 on the Baron. We can run this up, though. +5/+5 is solid. I'm skeptical because in Monster Train 1, +5/+5 what did not feel like enough. And that was what he used to get. Cons, why are you blowing up Glorp? Twice. AI is bad, but look at this cool AI image of the green cat exploding. You guys back on YouTube? Hey, who put this gun in your mouth? Ah, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. Not even a sweat. But look, Baron was a 3/3. Yeah, but you self-infused him to be a 5/5, and then you went, what the hell? I wasn't even that good. I can do 24 to this guy. What's 10 + 5? I could also do 24. I think you're gonna do it like this. If I just draw Entombed Explosive, my life is but a dream. And now we're chilling. This fight's a wrap. You to clear 500 health units and you deal not that much damage. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to happen, is like what happens when you play this in the Savagery. We have the Tomb to fuel harvests, so maybe it's okay. But I really doubt it. If I play 3 of them with multi-strike though, who knows? Maybe it scales fast enough and I'll be impressed. Yeah, Xanth, first of all, hey, Cranberry, can you untime out Xanth so I can talk to him about the command? Oh, the average number of enemies per wave. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Maybe with, like, reanimate enemies, too, it's okay. Right? Like, into Corruption, he should have a better time. I can't imagine picking this into Savagery, though. Molded doesn't do much. Another explosive is chill. How do bans work? I think if you get like fully banned, you lose the ability to chat, but these are timeouts, so you're just timed out for like 10 minutes in this case here. Xanth, I'm gonna untime out you so we can talk about your command. I think that should have worked. I'll take Flash Freeze here. You love it? Yeah, I wasn't able to do the version that you made because Moobot doesn't use JavaScript, but I looked and JavaScript just has this, or Moobot has this command built in, so I just enabled that. 10 minutes is harsh. Well, at the start of stream, it was 30 seconds and everyone was just doing it and then fucking blowing up and all of that. And then I went, well, maybe there should be some real stakes. So I made it 10 minutes. But yeah, you can have it whatever time you want. I don't mind changing the time if you want it to be shorter. Zone of Silence, pretty good. Not super important here. It's up to you. Yeah, I like it at 10 minutes. Just live. There's also, if you want to not get, if you want to skip it, you can also just kill yourself with exclamation mark hollow bones now too. It's just a 10-minute timeout. I'll take the Kanyo here. I think Chikot is okay. But I'm not as excited as I used to be about this guy. And I think money's good. You think the summons 2 drafts? Yeah, I think you need it, right? Probably need that guy plus a burnout on the explosive tomb. Go get groceries. Good luck, Excision. I hope you win the roulette too. Okay, I think I want Zone of Silence. Question mark Hollow Bones. Holy shit, it says no. Wonder if you ever play Fight Club here. I don't think so. Sometimes though, when people get themselves timed out, my chat just scrolls up super high. I guess I can bear it. Anyway, let me stop killing yourselves. You're gonna distract me from playing Monster Train, and I'm gonna lose this run. I'm gonna kill off 2 Spear Stewards. I kind of want to play Zone of Silence, and then it's not that good, but it's good for Kale, and it's good for Dominion, and it's good for... Yeah, I should do this, and I don't think I need to make it deployable yet. I feel like it's fine to save the money. I think this is a restart my browser situation, though, and maybe my chat stops lagging. This Twitch.tv website, I really need them to get my Twitch chat to stop lagging after like 30 minutes. It's very frustrating. And then sometimes I close my browser and then I reopen it and it's all fucked up, man. His life is a prison. Hold on, I gotta get all my windows back up. It takes a while. It's supposed to just reopen everything, but sometimes it fucks up. I gotta get my YouTube chat back out. Okay. Now we're back. Hi Coast, how's it going? With my Slice and Dice and Monster Train 2 streams, thank you. I do really love seeing people's first message be the roulette and then they just get mowed down. There's something to that. I must draw a drag turn 1. There's no way I don't. There's no way I don't draw a frontliner turn 1. Oh wait. No, he just does 7, okay. I was like, holy shit, does he do 13? No, it's okay. I thought I fucked up. I should scale 1 here. Let them set the timeout duration in the command. I think that there's not a lot of customizing in the command itself because the baseline just doesn't have a lot of custom work. I'd have to make like my own command, I'm pretty sure. Please draw me Entombed Explosives. You know what? It's not the one I expected to draw, but it's the one I got. Can you stop killing yourself? You don't have to untime out everyone, Cranberry. You can just let them stay dead. Does that command have a maple leaf? Well, it says high, and then that's like the weed leaf. Full hand, full floors. Yup. Twitch extensions on you to make it easier. Yeah, Cranberry, just leave them dead. You feel bad? It's a life. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. I'm gonna freeze Crypt Builder. I don't know what else to freeze. It's Melting Remnant RP. I think it's annoying, feel free to remove it. Yeah, I think that when people burn themselves out on it, we'll see it a little less often. So I'm not too worried about it. This happened, but on the subject of Wickless Bear, you've had runs where he popped off. Pretty tough with only one to beat 1000 HP savagery, guys. Yeah, I think he just has to not fight into savagery. But we aren't fighting savagery, so I'm giving it his fair shot. Drag. Wow, that's a really good impression, Olympic. What the hell? How do you do that? It's just like what Drag would say. One other thought I've had about this clan combo setup is if you... I think one thing that's really good here is to put Endless on Rector and then just chase the boss. That's what I want to try out here. And then how many duplicates are on this run? We're gonna go here. Here. Oh, there's 4. Wow. And Russian Roulette for YouTube chatter as well. Yeah. No. I can't figure out how to get anything in YouTube chat. Load a YouTube video while streaming? Yeah, so people go click on the YouTube video and then they see the little red circle around my channel icon and they go, ooh, I should go yell at him in real time. Okay, I don't think I need Wickless Bear in here. And then I kind of want to play Space. It worked on you. Oh yeah. Can you imagine you'll ban 1/6 of people at random, the same thing? Banning people in YouTube chat is really weird. I don't know. I think it works out to be kind of odd. I have Rector, so I don't need Titanite on Baron, but I also don't need, like, anything else. I could give him Large Stone. And a roll command, but it just doesn't work. It's like 256. Yeah, YouTube does not let you do a lot. The roll command that I use in Nightbot Pun Pun is not very big, I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Can you get Nightbot on YouTube? Because my roll command is just this. If you want. I guess if you can get Nightbot, that's the roll command. For real? Yeah, that's all it is. But you'd have to have the bot that you're running has to run JavaScript. That's way smaller? Yeah. And that one lets you roll anything from, like, you can, it's any number they put in. YouTube is ass and they put a global cap on the TTS functions. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of gave up on giving bots and emotes to YouTube chat. You want to meet your long-lost twin? Oh yeah, Pun Pun. The other Pun Pun profile picture guy is in the YouTube chat if you want to go fucking fight him for dominance. Not to call you the other guy, Garlic, but the first few times I saw your comments, I went, what the fuck? That's a weird angle for Pun Pun's profile picture. I've thought about this, by the way. I'm pretty sure you play Titanite Wickless Bear, but it doesn't do anything, man. I have to roll, because I think you're supposed to just look for base attack. Yeah, a final answer. You could go quick as well. I don't need HP. Quick for 10 attack and quick is okay, but I don't need quick either. He already lives, exactly. So I guess I'm just going to take Large Stone for 15 more base attack. It's weird. Yeah, because Titanite you really don't need. I guess you could look for Endless there. But nah, this is his time. In the stream, and the first thing you heard is that I gave up on YouTube chat. Not like on talking to YouTube chat, I just gave up on giving you guys the same cool stuff. I think the big thing that Twitch really does is like the extensions are really fun. And it's great to have things like 7TV and the bots and all of that. I should not pick this trial, by the way. So I want to play middle floor if possible. And yeah, roulette manages to use even if by accident. You know, we just haven't been playing much of that slice and dice game lately. I think I need this draft here, but I probably want to play it next turn so that it burns out. I guess I play Dragon Front. I do really just... I have no idea how you play this and then get through the first wave without taking a million. Like, the first two waves here seem so unwinnable. I guess it's okay. Definitely energy after this so I can play out my Zone of Silence and shit. But the big thing we need here is some sort of backline killer. That's what's gonna be missing from this run from here on. I need a way to kill these shitters in the back. Hey. But with YouTube, because Twitch on mobile is very bad. You know, I will say, I did watch a little bit of Twitch Mobile when I was out of town last month. I was watching a little bit of Cranberry, and I did not feel like it was quite as bad as I expected it to be. Now, I'm not saying it was great or anything like that, but it wasn't terrible. I should Endless. Oh no, I shouldn't Endless in this fight. I guess it's fine, I just dropped the Tomb. Because I don't want to take damage if I can avoid it. And yeah, I have to take a 3. So if I play the Tomb, I would save myself a hit. And some pings. Yeah, it would be nice to have some sort of like consistent backline clear here. Stygian can probably find it for me. Or I could see Devourer of Death. Memento Mori kind of helps you get over the bridge here, but it's kind of tough with Pyrestone housing. Many live stream features and stuff because they moved on to shorts. That would make sense, yeah. What's the Poker Relic do? When you purge a card outside of combat, gain 75 gold. Really Dark and Darker content creator, you like just soft quit the game? I don't think I kill enough for Memento Mori, because basically by the time I've had enough deaths for this to matter, I will already be scaled. Gifts Regard seems cool. Not very good though. The Dark and Dark creator I like quit a while ago. Me too. Also true, Fard and Farter. Ice Tornado, it is probably okay. Sometimes it's okay. Ad block for a legal YouTube app on mobile, really? You can block on mobile on YouTube? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Ooh, Hall of Mirrors. Can I play that? I play one Rector. No, because I don't have room to play my Entombed Explosives. I could play Boiler Room, but I need everything to die on the same floor so I don't get any value out of Silence. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. And then I'm going to grab another Wickless Baron. And I think my last duplicate will go to Entombed Explosive, unless I can get a Devourer of Death, in which case I can play one Entombed, one Devourer of Death, and that's not bad. Otherwise, from here, I think we just pull cards out of the deck. Frozen Lance is dead. Just kill off as many of these as I can. And I'll do one more. Spell Sanctum for lances. Think about it. I'm thinking about it. Is the YouTube Vance app? I'll have to check it out. That sounds kind of nice. I didn't know they had one of those. I should probably... Oh, don't fall for it. This is a fake fight. This is a strike guy. Yeah. I think I'm actually a lot stronger into that. I was going to avoid this, but it's not the harvest guys, it's the guardians, and those guys are much easier to kill. You could endless a draft for 5/5 per turn. Exclamation mark, Peepo. Hi, Dagon. What's up? Exclamation mark, Peepo. I think we're pretty stable here. We're killing through Reanimate. I think I'll get my ass beat if I fight, if I fight Savagery's Assault, I'll take a bunch of damage, but since it's... I think the main thing about this run is that I know I'm not fighting Savagery Seraph, so I'm willing to take a little more of a risk and try this unit out. Because I think we can all agree it looks really impossible to survive this if you're fighting into Savagery Seraph, right? How does this line up into Savagery ever do enough damage to kill the back line? Or the front line, I mean. Still have ads? Is it true you still have ads if you have YouTube Premium? You shouldn't. I don't think you should see ads if you have YouTube Premium. I should really just buy YouTube Premium. Already relatively slow scaling. It is like almost okay. You have premium and you have no ads? Don't do it. Why shouldn't I get premium? I use YouTube a lot. Maybe if I spent more time watching Twitch streams, but I don't know, man. I feel like there's not much to watch on Twitch these days for me. Use YouTube so much for music? Yeah. Memories of the Melted, Subsuming Blade. Subsuming Blade is a killer. Fatal Melting's also a backline killer. You already know this sick streamer is called Voyix64? Yo, I should check him out. YouTube and Twitch Turbo are very good and worth it. Turbo I feel like I would get a little less value out of because I'm very like seasonal with watching on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna play Subsuming Blade. Wow. Stunning the enemies is bad because I don't die if they're stunned. There's no double harvest. I could see double extinguish. There's nothing over here except the magic shop. But I know that these trinkets are not going to be good, but it's a lot of money. Maybe you take the advance a unit, but I don't know. We hit Emberstone, which is great. Hold on, headphones are dying. They were full just a moment ago, I feel like. I kind of just don't trust the display on the side of it anymore. Cuddlebeard is probably not worth. Plasma, what'd you miss? How did the phase Nook run go? I died in that run on the 4th fight. And then I ran it back with the same clan combo and won. There's basically no reason to keep these frozen lances. This unit is just gonna tank the Entombed Explosive? Yup. Every time. Every time you see that, just know it's bad. Need to keep Siren in the Sea to bait Seraph spawn, I think, although I guess I'm gonna tank a lot of it with Entombed Explosive anyway. How many cards do I actually have in this deck? It feels like none. It's alright. So we're gonna do Arms Shop for intrinsic or deployable Zone of Silence now. And I don't even have to take energy anymore. Yeah, and we're gonna Zone of Silence bottom floor in this spot. View Zone of... Oh, I didn't realize there was haste in this fight. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's interesting. I didn't know that guy was there. There are a lot of haste enemies in this fight? I will keep an eye out. And the relic is good as if you're playing Stings. Yeah, and how often do you find yourself playing Stings? For me, I'm finding it's not happening very often. I need to take energy actually, because if I don't, I can't play Entombed Explosive and then into a 3-cost spell. And that'll matter a little bit. I get that one relic every turn. I don't think I've willingly clicked on that thing a single time. Actually. I think I'm scaled enough here. Reviews are also better for the creators. I don't actually know that one way or another. I do have a tab on my YouTube analytics that tells me how much I made from premium for the month, but I don't know, like I don't pay attention enough to know. Look at Odie's Totem, would you take 25 gold? I'd probably take Odie's Totem. I like that thing, but it depends on the run. I like Odie's Totem, but I do think it is a little bit dependent on if your run can actually play it. Victor and his posse of bourgeoisie. Actually, this is his posse of gang-affiliated waxmen. The bourgeoisie posse is the one where you have all of the wickless tycoons making money when people die. That's who you gotta be angry at. Ooh, I'm getting bourgeoisie pussy. Redderbox. Don't question mark me, you know what you've done. Premium views are always better than an ad block. True. That is true. It's praxis. Stop using your weird British words. Speak American. Mods. Morsel blitz this guy. Mods. Morsel blitz this guy for me, please. Should I get one more Subsuming Blade proc for 1 Pyre HP? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Actually, Praxis is German. I don't have a good response to that. These don't seem good. I could spike the guy in the fire room. It's probably fine to click sap. This has to be energy. Seems like it's going well. As long as I don't play Savagery's Assault, everything is great. Oh, I can't go to this magic shop and then duplicate for a second tomb. So I either get a duplicate or It's arms, magic, or duplicate, right? So arms for intrinsic silence is pretty good. It's actually really good. It basically gives me an extra turn of time to scale. The steel shop is useless. I'm gonna go left here. I want to see if they have the ring for me. You can't pick that. Sadly. Cutie, thanks for the 5 months of YouTube membership. Twitch chat is still better. Contractually obligated sent message. Thank you. Alright, YouTube chat, I need you to push that green welcome off the screen because I still can't figure out how to get rid of it. For some reason, it's the only thing in the chat that doesn't fade. Yeah, I did call the YouTube memberships the Chris Fan Club. I don't know, I could kill Crypt Builder. It's kind of like, why bother with this card? French, British, American, any European language except French. Hey man, I've met a few nice French people. And I've met the devil in the form of the British. Thank you, YouTube chat. Good work pushing. It's a little collective exercise. Do you think it's too late for the Quilling Catcher? Am I supposed to pick Woolow's Bloodletter for 12 attack? Because I don't care about taking 1 damage per turn anyway? Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. And if Bloodletter get plus 12 per turn, it would be very good. The functionally better huge mic. Is this the bit where we just make up names of things? Who the hell is Huge Mike? Gross Michael! Oh! Yeah, man, I really need them to nerf Huge Mike. Yeah, he's in the Lord P. I love this bit. I think it's really fun. Sally Slayer would be really good here. Yeah, I'm sick of the Sally Slayer meta though, man. It's really fucking annoying. Ow. Ow. Harvest hard to farm. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Where's Michael is Big Mike in French? I didn't know that. Shout out Big Mike. Prove I like French people, you have real evidence? You can't prove shit. You couldn't even prove a loaf of bread. Here's your evidence. Oh, but it's illegal to like Disco Elysium now. It's illegal to have good taste now. This reality is sick and twisted. Is Monster Train 2 meta more than Monster Train 1? I don't know, I'll tell you in like 800 hours. It's too early for me to have a real opinion. We're doing it. We're scaling. We're doing it. It's funny because you prove dough before you cook it, baking humor. More like baked humor, am I right, fellas? 420. Weed. Get that one? It's like weed. 5, 10, 15. It's actually worth more. Well, you're worth 44. If I send this guy to the slaughter, he does 44, or I do 10, 20, 34. Okay, I should put the draft behind. I need to kill these guys. And I think I will win the boss, so I could just endless a draft. It's 44 damage and then it's scaling every turn. What else am I going to endless? I don't know, it's kind of fake though. I kind of just want to be rid of it. You played Expedition 420, dude, that's weed, man. You've done it again. You win the internet. You played Expedition 33? No, I have not. No, I have not done so. How much do you hit me for, exactly? It'd be nice to only take 2 hits. I'd have to get him to 210, which means I have to play draft. I should have endlessed a draft. I think Seth MacFarlane's gonna sue me if I keep being so funny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to tip your waitstaff. Alright, Ice Tornado. This is your moment. You know what? Pretty good. Hey, Peace, how's it going? It's good, I should. I know, everyone tells me I would like it. I should play it. What should I do on this guy? I only have to play it for 1, yeah. So we're gonna leave the Savagery fight only having taken 20 damage, which is a really good outcome overall, I must say. I have enough little tricks to get out of this fight. The big one for this is that I took the Zone of Silence, because taking Zone of Silence lets me play middle floor and not worry so much. Do you have the Stygian Tome where the Collector could have had spikes? Eek! That sounds goated as always. Yeah, it's something you pick just to cover that angle, I think. I mean, 35 HP, yeah, it did plus 35 me there, basically. But it's not only for this fight, it's also good in Corruption Seraph, of course, so. I'm thinking about if I want to pick this Remnant Pact here. I'm also finishing my soda. But I'm mostly thinking about if I want a second Remnant Pact. It's not terrible. I think I will take it. Second Unnamed Tome, yup. So I was gonna go right to duplicate Tomb. I can't afford it because I need to go left and pick up, not necessarily pick up the Pyro HP, but I need to go to this magic shop and look for something like Holdover. Subsuming Blade is pretty nice here. Let me look around. This Energy Siphon card is useless. I do need to keep Siren of the Sea, and she's also free to hang on to. So now I will get rid of... this Crypt Builder isn't terrible, but I think I should be rid of it. And let's check in here. 3 different kinds of cards. They're gonna Cool Soda or a Cringe Soda? I had a Coca-Cola. I don't play enough for this Ember Staff to feel worth it. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Alright. Then we can play Holdover Subsuming Blade, which I think is fine. Permafrost Revenant Pact is cool. Not Mug. I'm not a big root beer fan, although I do perhaps see the allure of being a bit of a mug maniac. But root beer's not really my thing. It's on grapefruit soda? I don't think I've had it. They call you a mug man? They actually call me a mugger. And then they say, stop, thief. You're gonna time out Radius Descends to make fun of you, but it's really good. What soda could you possibly like that everyone makes fun of you for? Is it like, you know, like RC Cola or something? Dandelion and Burdock? Ratterbox, I can't descend upon you. I've never heard that British shit. Oh no, it doesn't matter what I do this. Let's get it. This Seraph fight is tricky because you're gonna think you should play top floor, but you shouldn't. You should play bottom floor. Their waves are weak and we are strong, and I would like to stop them from cursing me. As you can see, because his waves are so weak, we can just contest in bottom floor and kill everything immediately, which is very good. Very, very good. Now, what do I want this Endless on? It's probably going on... I don't need two Endlesses. I guess it's fine. I put this one on Rector. Has becoming a daytime streamer? Yeah, I really am. This rain's called Creaming Soda, so we can not be made fun of. Yeah, I had my creaming soda today. PP, thanks for the YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Hi Dallas, how's it going? On the pyre floor? Sadly, they got rid of that. No longer. I don't know, I think I am gonna try doing like an actual stream schedule that includes the start times of these streams, because I've noticed that the YouTube viewership on these afternoon streams has been lower than the evening streams, but the Twitch viewership has been good. But YouTube numbers are, I guess, usually like, it's a significant amount too. YouTube is usually down like 40 people compared to when I stream at night over there. Also, hey YouTube, push. YouTube, help. Now, evening or morning is 4:30 p.m. for me. Can you help? You just gotta type messages in the chat to push the message away. Thank you for the membership. Hi Leonard, how's it going? Boys was a raid leader? I am a raid leader, actually. Thanks for noticing. Okay, this is where we fall a little behind. Did I play my other tomb and forget about it? I sure did. Okay, so I should Ice Tornado. It's a little awkward. I'm gonna lose a little bit of tempo here if I Tornado. So I can play Flash Freeze to kill this guy. Subsuming Blade here. That was a midwife. You're never gonna believe this. This is gonna blow your mind. Character has a lot of HP. Yeah, I would have liked to have given him equalizing rings if I saw it. I love when these guys say relatable shit like, what is this, who am I? I love when these guys are relatable. Okay, so we're gonna give up a little bit of HP here. Play it like so. I only lose one. You mean mid, he's a 10 wife? Thank you. I'm honored. What the hell? Hey, we'd like to know what the purpose of the YouTube shopping section is. You clicked on it out of curiosity, and it was all ASMR videos with makeup products, men's custom clothing, and shoe videos. Probably to sell you those things, if I were to guess. Gut instinct. So we're gonna walk out of this fight taking one. You know, maybe these Barons are pretty good. This Harvest line is a lot better than I thought it would be, for sure. I must reiterate, though, I would not have played this if I was facing Savagery. I think if you pick this into Savagery, you probably struggle greatly, because our numbers are very high, but it's because we can just jam bottom floor no problem. How can that Baron be good? Death to nobility? So true. So true. Does the spreadsheet with the waves? No. I do not. I guess I made a spreadsheet with the waves from the... I don't know if anyone else made one. With Savagery, most of your floor will die? That's true, actually. That's a good point. Okay, I think you are actually not able to play middle floor here because your Rector will die a lot of the time. I might need to put the Siren in front. I think you're supposed to play this bottom floor and then just scale. I have so many answers here though. And all the Siren does is tank a little bit. I have so many answers. I think I should be fine. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Loveland. Savage, you need to hold over spell chain descend card to work through the heavies. I think that is just a valid game plan though as a whole. One explosive and I should be fine. I think Rector Endless? Yeah, I probably could. I'm gonna go put this up here. And I'm gonna freeze the pact. I will take a lot of damage since I'm a single floor in the Savagery, and I think this is a long fight, so I need to play like aware of that. Oh wait, never mind, I have silence. That's right. It's not actually that bad. And then the draft goes behind. And then I Curse of Entropy and complain about it, because I played it in the wrong order. And then I undo. Because we should always open with this curse if we're going to play it. And then you let the draft hit it from the back. I could Endless Draft. I'm gonna Endless Entombed Explosive though. Is it long for the ride? No, when you're playing into Seraph, you want one unit, ideally that costs 1, to put on the top floor so that Seraph doesn't spawn on your floor while you're setting up. So she's here to pull Seraph in the last fight for me. It's good to keep one unit like that. I should hold on to this. I should try to scale it so that I can maybe kill the the silence guy that's coming up. Seraph bait? Yeah, usually it's a train steward, but I don't know. I just chose to keep her instead. It's all the same. And now we get to silence both of them, so this will stop me from taking any curses. Being able to pull a baddie like Seraph, he does have like 30 arms. And you know what they say about guys with like 30 arms. You know. 30 armpits, they do say that. Many people are saying this. Yeah, because I got the Silent Savagery and I also have brought Sap into this fight, I do have a free ride, effectively. It's just like this. Unblock Savagery with Endless, or does he attack the pyre? Anywho. Yeah, it's a resolve effect if the floor is empty. So at the end of combat, is when it goes. So unfortunately, no chumping him. It would be interesting to see what it would play like if they changed it to an action. I don't know how it would feel. Oh, Bones, why isn't it working? I don't know, Pun Pun. I guess you're just immune. Oh, I could just... That would be a fun way to fuck with people. Just make random people immune. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna play the Vengeful Shards here. I actually should play Firelight, but no, I don't need to anymore. Opinion on Baron changed? It's about the same. He's still bald. You can't trick me. I can't die. Pun Pun Immortality arc. What the hell? Pun Pun, what's it like to know you're gonna live forever? I think the actual thing to say about this Baron line is that this clan combo doesn't have a lot going for it. So playing for this isn't that bad. I mean, not this clan combo, but this clan. But actually, this clan combo, yeah, you don't have a lot going for you here in Melting Stygian. It's not like you're great to play incant lines off of this, right? So you can just kind of play it. But again, don't play in the Savagery unless you have some really good answer to it. This is a really good run of Monster Train, though. This was a good one. Mastered Ice Tornado. I think it killed one guy. Yeah, that last one was my 69th win, and we didn't even celebrate. I guess we're just gonna have to celebrate my 420th win. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. You guys, let me get you a giant Chris rampaging throughout the city. Hold on. Let me I want to flip him upside down, though. And flip. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong way. There he goes. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys... don't anger him. Alright. We get Umbra melting next? I think I won that one already. Chris, be gone. You guys want to see the war? So Phoenix, you've taken over as the CEO of Hell Wide. What the fuck is Hell Wide? Yes, Hell Wide Mutual Insurance unanimously elected as CEO. Did not coerce any board members, no siree. More like Hell Wife. And Balette, how have you been? Last I saw you were still attached to the mother tree's trunk. Everyone else is like so goofy, silly, and then Balette's like, I have seen war. I have seen the end of time. I crawled out of your lab, or actually, how's the fresh air treating you? Suffocating, but leagues better. Oh, Lazarus League. Your progress in undoing the Titan's corruption? Is that really what Arechi's doing? No, but check out my latest creation, Greg! You can stop Frank from eating the pyre. Ah, Greg! You're not from here, I don't believe we've met. It would be pretty cool if he just also knew the moon people. Here nor there, I'm Eka, it's a pleasure. We must much to discuss. The moon wanes, I must go see to my coven. Every time anyone ever talks to Eka, she's like, oh, nice to see you. Unfortunately, the moon, gotta go. Mind the mess are always like that, though. Maybe a bit more restless since the Titans showed up. Hey, he hasn't talked to Fel yet. Hey, come on. Built the rail, come with improved design for the train, built this whole outpost. Thanks for bringing me back. Yeah. You didn't talk to Fel. Ultimate introvert, dude, it's such a play. Would you like to, you want to come talk? The moon, I gotta go, sorry. Umbra Underlegion? Yeah, we could run it back. It's on my to-do list. We gotta do this one. I have the regular crown of it. Alright, let's run it. Nomia, bye Neo. Allied Construct, eek! I think, if you want to talk about dog shit clan combos, I think that Umbra Underlegion, eek. Very gross. The Primordium Morsel combo with Mushroom Stack, not very good. I was just fucking around while the moon be out here waning and no one except Eka gives a shit. I think the moon's gone. I thought they blew it up. How do they even have a moon? Aren't we in hell? Oh, you only ever play one clan? Oh yeah, Dagon, what clan is that? You guys eat morsels? Yup. Ooh, Pyre Tap. Nice. You can actually play Versatile Ember Staff off of... because you... But I guess I don't actually make morsels very much. Pyre Tap me. The Uchiha clan? Oh! Sasuke! Excision was saying that his default Primordium path is Superfood, but I really don't want to play Superfood into Entropy. Someone try to convince me, what could I Superfood here? I think Pyreborn also be dog shit since they have shit units? Nah, I think it's fine. Every unit is kind of good with Pyreborn. Damage shield, spikes, regen. None of those things seem like they help me kill enemies. Superfood Rage from Perils? We'll try it. Because we can play Perils blindly with Pyre Tap, which is cool. I can't play Infectory, but Titan Skin and Titan Skin 1 doesn't get fucked up, or doesn't fuck up Blink in this fight, so it's okay. Chia and Kale are good superfoods. I don't really like Kale all that much. It's a me thing, I'm sure. I don't think I've ever had Chia. Isn't that like the fucking the plant that they make into the pet that grows the hair? Being count as a unit dying? No. We could only be so lucky. Should I have gone for the money instead? Yeah. Halo's like tasteless lettuce. I don't like the texture, personally. I should have been Factory first. I'm not sorry. Doesn't interact with the upgrade that makes spells heal you? Yeah, you take the damage and then it heals you. So it neutralizes it, but there is that one relic from Ironborn, the one that says it's something like when you take damage, revenge Pyre Gel to all enemies. That one will still revenge. Use the pets. That's why it's the best. You know what? Fair enough. It's best because it's funny to eat the little funny pet guys. Fair enough. Factory Imps is good? Not really. Because it's hard to use all the space. I feel like. You're back from hell? It was Zips in Monster Train? Fun was in fact lying? On the internet? Fun? Lying? What the hell? Hey, these aren't the things I want to send over. Rot good. Sap also good, but Rot really good. Steel Shop or Under Legion. Umbra Banner is pretty dead. There's a Steel Shop here. But if I go Steel Shop, I can go Arms and try to find something cool for Primordium. Just remember I can't give him Fragile. So I will go right. Quick Large. I don't think you care for Large. Although it's not terrible. Can you watch me stream? I have a Rot in my deck. It's a good card. Multi-strike, I think, is probably most important, but what if I roll and I hit, like, Dualism? You know, what if I hit, like, Titanite's fine. Endless is not good. Dualism is not good. Multi-strike, there's 7 upgrades. Smidgestone is the last one. Smidgestone would not be good. So it's 2 bad upgrades, 2 good upgrades. Multi-strike. Titanite. Good. So as long as this isn't exactly endless smidge, I'm fine with the roll. Sorry, endless dualism. My fault. So wait, were there 5 upgrades? Alright, hang on. How many upgrades are there? Quick Large, Endless Dualism, Smidge, Titanite, Multi-Strike. Endless Dualism, Quick Large. Yeah, I also thought it was 7. Endless Dualism, Quick Large, Titan Skin, or Titanite, Multi-Strike, Smidge. Yeah, 7. Okay, so that was unlucky. Either way. Shadow Eater mid-game is fine. Ben has their own special upgrades? Yeah, but I don't care about those because these upgrades don't affect what goes in here. I don't ever really care about these. Okay, well, unfortunate Steel Shop. I didn't hit Multi, I didn't hit Titanite. I think I'm actually kind of forced to put Damage Shield on this guy, but I can always hold off. Because I need to go to another Steel Shop anyway. But am I going to die in the next fight? No, I doubt it. -1 energy. It means that I have 3, so I have to pay 2 to play Shadow Eater. Shadow Eater be a bottom floor backline killer? Unfortunately not, because he gets silenced on Entropy, so you have to find something to cover the silence anyway, so you may as well just play something else. Also, my Morsel Generation is Plink. Oh, right, Allied Construct only costs 1 mana. How could I forget? Top 10 reasons why you can't play around Shadow Eater as your bottom 4 clear. Haha, oh, haha. This game sucks. Yeah, nuke blink, agree. I need to get a morsel for my allied construct or else he's gonna run out of fuel. Much better. You shall plink for your crimes. I'm gonna die in Relentless though, I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel. What the hell do I do? I rot the boss and I put up a fucking 6x Prismal Dust. And I just let that card carry me. Because at most I can get 1 more morsel in this fight, maybe 2. So, if I'm lucky, I'll get another morsel here. Do I believe in young Plinkus? Yeah, definitely not. Just sit there and be useless allied construct. And if you're wondering about why Rot's so good, there you go. Wow, I picked Superfood and then I didn't get offered Perils of Production. What do I do now? Fuck myself? Loamcoat, it's like, man, I can't possibly keep putting more survivability. I'm never gonna kill anything. Like, it's good, it's Propagate, it's Regen, I'm immortal. But now what do I do? I gotta go Arms, and I need to see, like, Quick Dagger or something. The rot consumes, the rot consumes. Loamcoat propagates fuel? Yeah, but I'm gonna be hitting 50s, man. I'm gonna fight an enemy with 500 damage, I'm gonna have all this fuel, and my guy's gonna hit fucking, like, 44 times 2. Yippee! Ugh. At least we got Void Armament. And then I'd like to see if there's anything good here. There is not. Although, we could Mitosis Kappa Morsel. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Can Primordium not trigger Extinguish? It does not. And there's not a lot of risk of him dying of natural causes. Dude, I can't... We can't take more survivability. What is the point? I'm gonna be propagating damage shield, I'm gonna be propagating... Or I'm gonna have infinite HP, and I'm gonna be propagating fucking many lives? For what? Mitosis Cap can't be equipped to cardless units. We had this long conversation last time. Morsels are not cardless. Morsels have cards. I've played this fucking game before, man. You can do it. I'm sure you can. I don't know why people think morsels aren't cardless. You have to play them from your hand. They have a card. Cardless only matters if you duplicate them. Sorry, that's your bet. It's okay. I'm definitely too aggressive in my speaking. But also, when we had this conversation the other day, people were like really adamant that morsels were cardless. You're terrified of me? You should be, Ratterbox. No one else should be. You should be. Anyway, I'm looking at this, trying to think about if I should reanimate. It's like, it's fine, basically, is my thought. If I put reanimate on this guy, I'm just giving up the slot that's going to something like Titanite. So it is actually okay. What is Worthy Sacrifice? It gives them an ability that lets them die for 2 energy. 0-1-0. Magic Shop, Arms Shop, Magic Shop. Nah. If it pathed into a Steel Shop, it was maybe worth. I do want to go to that Arms Shop, though. Oh. Basically, what this run is about to be is I'm going to go into this Seraph, and if I'm not doing something really ridiculously OP, I'm going to die. Glass Cannon reanimate? Ooh, interesting. Glass Cannon anyway. Don't care about the fragile, because I'm going to be propagating reanimate. I think I should hold off, because I could also see quick, but maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's gone anyway, but that is an interesting thought. This isn't Pyre Hunter, this is Pushback, which is annoying for sure, but not the end of the world. I think this one does 13. Wait, how much damage does this Archeon do? Does he do 13 or does he do 9? Siphon does 9. This guy I'm pretty confident though he does 13. Why not Glass Cannon Primordium? I have a superfood, so he passes on the fragile. I think I'm okay. Whoa, I think I'm okay. Because you're going to get pushed back, but as long as I can put Sarah or Archeon down here, I shouldn't die for it. I just have to load up the floors. 7 Siphon, 9 times 2 Hunter, 13 pushback. That's what I thought. Thank you. That would have been my guess. Oh, I can just Prismal Dust as well. And we should, as long as I can keep this thing turned on, which I can as soon as I get the Loam Coat, I should be more than fine. Oh, they killed my guy on the middle floor. Too bad. So we're gonna just want to make a bunch of shit deployable and then use Pyre Tab to get it all played out from here. Burning Primordium with him being eaten? No, it doesn't count. Extinguish effects don't trigger if you're eaten. Not that it's ever mattered anywhere before. I need Loam Coat though, or else I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's here, right? Big question. Does he actually propagate this fuel? Does anyone know? If he's on 1 fuel and he propagates, does he propagate the fuel or does it go out first? Goes out, probably. You doubt it? Let's check it out. I'll reset the fight if I die for it. If it like kills me, I need to see. Is he off? I think he turned off. Yeah, okay, so you do not get you cannot propagate the fuel, okay. Or rather, you have to be above 1, I should say. I can potentially save it, although actually, maybe not. Wait, so does he propagate fuel this way? Okay, so if there's a morsel on the floor, he'll propagate that. And I'm not gonna reset the fight. Nobody can ever call me a cheater coward. Resolve procs afterwards. Yeah, it's a question of when buffs tick down versus when the resolve triggers. And it looks like the resolve triggers after buffs tick down, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's also just inconsistent. Coward Jeter? No, I didn't reset the battle, though. Umbrastone is good. Morsel Maker is fine. We can play him plus Shadow Eater for a while. Anything that happens during combat happens before resolves. Do you think that buffs tick down during combat, or do buffs tick down at the end of turn? Because I would say buffs tick down at the end of turn. Personally. But it appears not. Or at least Fuel doesn't. Doesn't mean people are saying that it uses Fuel to attack, but I don't think that's quite right. The yellow keyword you see on the bottom, consuming a fuel stack on attack. No, Inert just says cannot. I guess it says it cannot attack unless it has fuel. Yeah, so I guess you're right. I guess it is coded to use the fuel to attack. Interesting. But then fuel says loses 1 stack every turn. Weird. I think it goes down during relentless happens during combat. So rage ticks down during combat, regen ticks down during combat. So it has never mattered before, right? But basically every buff or debuff that ticks down before resolve. Interesting. Should I pick Morsel Maker here? Sorry. What am I doing in this run? The thing about this one is that I'm just gonna make everything that I care about deployable. So I don't need draw. Energy is okay. I don't need space. I can pick this. It's mattered with burnout? Oh, you're right. It does matter with burnout. But... Right, and if you do burn out before resolve triggers, because resolve... Dark Calling Rector would not get the regen, or the reform, before he dies if you reformed him. That's right, I remember that. It did matter in Monster Train 1 that Eaton didn't equal Extinguish because it meant you could eat Primordium with Broken Wheel and he wouldn't be purged. Pretty sure in Monster Train 1 you couldn't purge your champions with Broken Wheel. Right? Fairly certain you couldn't purge your champions in Monster Train 1. People that whine about trying to do a puzzle optimally are losers. What? Intrinsic Trample would be good here. And I think I would probably pick up a Stalwart Snack here, but I'm also fine to go Damage Shield. Yeah, I will probably play Swift Steel Dagger, and then we can merge it with Void Armaments for Quick on Alloyed Construct, plus a bunch of Multi-Strike. You draw because deployable, no need energy because Pirate Tab, no need space because Morsel Overstack. Yeah, it's weird, right? Energy is fine for, like, saving a little HP, I guess. Health is damage? I don't think I get enough HP. I guess I could. Put it on this guy? He's gonna get more HP than damage. I'm not sure. Is it right? Why do you want quick so much? Hitting the enemies first is good. And also there's not much else to merge into the equipment. Like if we go into clanless equipment, what are you gonna put here? Rings counter sap? That's true. I'm down to try the rings on my my construct. Yeah, we want to merge something into Void Armament, but what is the question? Also have Under Legion equipment? Yeah, you do. You have Loam Coat, Mitosis Cap. These don't do damage. So basically the best thing to merge is Swift Steel Dagger. You could maybe do Bloodthirsty Blade, but I would have to see it now. And then Glass Cannon you can't do because Fragile. It feels good on the construct, is it? Wouldn't it disable his Gorge, gain fuel, and then just make it so he could never ever attack? And also silence inert? I have no idea. No clue. I don't actually want this. I want to roll for intrinsic. Let me go -1. Devil's Gorge, but not inert? Yeah, that's what I would imagine. But it's something that is worth testing because there is inconsistency on what actually gets silenced. Disables the inert. I'm hearing mixed reviews. I will try it someday and find out for myself because I'm hearing someone in YouTube chat say that it silenced their inert, or it silenced their run and killed them. Okay, so we're gonna do Void Armament. And then you should play Morsel Maker, so you only have to take 1 damage here. I'm gonna just put on Trample. And I basically don't have to play another card. You believe the YouTube chatter? The YouTube chatter's statements are what I would imagine happens. So I do believe them. Why would it silence inert? It's a status. It silences enchants. Is the every time that question is asked, the answer is the same. It silences enchants. And enchants are a status, so there's no way to know. He does end up... Oh, no, okay. So you have to merge this with Loam Coat. I'm not convinced Equalizing Rings is gonna pop off. You know what this means? Yeah, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. Sounds doesn't sound multi-strike? Nah. Don't complain about me resetting is what you mean. Oh, okay. I think you're a little behind. That's all. I understand. I think you're just a little behind. When you hear this, perhaps jump to live if you wanna. But yeah, I think that there is like some prestige to winning without having to reset and being right the first time. But also, I don't know. I think it does just make for better viewing experience if I just kind of go a little faster and keep my runs a little shorter. Plus, you know, it's a mechanic in the game. Any factors that silences everything with a colon after it? Maybe. Silence the multi-strike granted from the singing bird? It would, yes. Yes, it does. It silences... all of your enchants get silenced, in fact. I think any form of AoE is good in this run, so we can pick up Pox. So everything I want to do is involving going to the arms shop, but I could pick up another multi-strike, but multi-strike fell off. So if people getting shot, there's 2 new commands to ban yourself. So people are banning themselves. I'm not using any mushroom guys. No, in this clan combo, the mushroom guys are really bad with Primordium. Your regularly scheduled message, see you in 10. Sorry, Pun Pun, looks like you got robbed. Do you think I should? I think there's actually not a lot at the steel shop. I think I should just go to every arms merchant to get all my shit together. Winged steel, twin mines. What are my consumes? Oh, it's Pox. I could get another Pox. Oh no, I'm just always gonna get another Trample Stone, actually. fuck it's not working? Kill you? Huh. Weird. Is an armament purge Primordium? He's not dying, he's being eaten. So the true answer to your question is because it's a weird quirk. Do you guys want to try out merging Lone Coat with Equalizing Rings here and seeing if it ends up being more attack? I think it's going to be better just because it counters the sap on Seraph, actually. If I weren't fighting this guy, I think it would be tough, but I think it should be good. And then we go deployable. Now the trick with Pyre Tap, in my opinion, is you just use it to play out like everything in deployment, basically. Hear me out. Hall of Mirrors, second Void Armament, 2 Primordiums. Whoa. $25 for plus 20 seems fine. It's a little less than plus 20 because you do gain some attack from Primordium over time, but I think it is a net positive anyway. It has to be OP. I think there is something to be said about taking Hall of Mirrors here, actually. You're 2 minutes behind? Yeah, no worries, I understand. I was just, you sent the message about the puzzles and I was in the middle of like buying trinkets or something, and I was like, huh? All good. YouTube, I wish it had a more clear way to show you you're behind. Like, sometimes I'm watching, the only YouTube stream I watch is Pun Pun, and sometimes I'm watching him and I send a message, and then it doesn't show up on screen, and I go, oh no, and I'm 30 seconds behind, and I go, oh no! Uh-oh. Okay, I think in this position, Hall of Mirrors is like, it's something to do, but I could also just take Swift Steel Dagger and merge it. The thing is, there's almost nothing I need to do in this run. Because Extinguish and Eaten are different? Yeah. Well, you're not... When a unit is eaten, it's not technically dying for the purposes of, like, Extinguish and Harvest. In my understanding. If I had the money for these, I would take them. I'm just gonna grab the Swift Steel Dagger, and we're gonna head on. This trial probably doesn't matter. I do take some damage for it, but also I don't think I need money. I'm pretty sure we can walk this run to the end. All I really need to do is mitigate how much HP I feed away. And so I take 2 per fight if I want to drop this merged equipment here. I don't think I need to, though. Like, it's cool, but I'm pretty confident that I don't need to spend this 2 HP. Sticky Jockey. Whoa. Shadow Eater, whoa! More money equals easier clickbait? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I hate thinking. It's not the unit they eat, is the gem. Actually, in some, depending on the unit, is sometimes both. Like Overgorger and Shadow Eater, they eat it all. Yeah, see, I didn't need to draw this right away. And now I propagate damage shield, it's all, and we have infinite reanimate. It's all good. I think I can just end turn from here until the end of the... I probably can end turn from here until we get into, like, fight 7. I'm propagating reanimate on a guy that's doing 120 times 5 trample, which is very clearly not enough damage to kill heavies in the endgame, so I do need a little more damage output. Will you die knowing nothing, or will you stand and face your fears? I'm gonna die knowing nothing. I'm scared of my fears. Recently, you don't enjoy any other content, where do you prefer? Sub, Twitch, or YouTube? Wherever you prefer is fine. It's it's about the same in terms of what I get. So whatever you prefer. And thank you. Thank you for liking the content enough to subscribe. This card's big. Propagate's cool. It's not bad, anyway. This guy's afraid of what he's afraid of. What a loser. What the hell, man? Loki the Monster Train goat? Incredible for my ego, but I think I've got a ways to go still. I do want to, because like in Slice and Dice, I made it to first place on Classic Hard Streaking once, and that was like, I can't believe it. I really did it. I can say I might be the best. I am the best Slice and Dice Classic Hard win streaker right now. I'd like to get there with this game, but I think I am far away. Ollie Lux, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Remove consume. So I came here because I have a bunch of trash in this deck, and the best thing for me to do is like intrinsic. You classic hard streak every day in Slice and Dice, right? In Slice and Dice, right? Right? I want intrinsic holdover on this feast. If it's just holdover, it's not that good, but it might be good if I get stalwart snack, right? But I probably don't get anything for it, really. I might just draw it late. What's Slice and Dice? What do you do in this spot? I don't know. What do you do? Anyone know? Like, it's all kind of, my whole deck is useless. Am I supposed to play Rot? Ox? Holdover making of a morsel, but I don't have any room. Grow room? It might be second feast. I think it's second feast, actually. Grow room's okay. And I take the hollow mirrors? No, I took the swift dagger instead. Sorry to disappoint you all. Do you think it's bad to let this guy scale? It probably is bad. Okay, so I will play. I'm gonna pay a little bit of my HP in this fight. I think I have to pay 3. Because I want this. Home mirrors work real well with Morsel Maker. It's okay. Hey. And then we get this feast. You win? Can you pick the primary clan and allied clan for you? Like, you just want to win the game? I don't actually know. That's a good question. What if, like, before it was very easy. How do I win? Oh, that's a free one. Go play Exile Umbra, Exile Awoken. That shit was like the GG easy. What's the pick this to win the game combo in Monster Train 2? I really don't know. Oh yeah, Lazarus Underlegion is a good pick, yeah. I think Lazarus Underlegion is the right answer. That is a good one. They have a lot of ways to win the game. 84 times 5 trample, it's just not very much. Red Monologue, what was the context of this command? Oh, friend got banned. And then he posted that because I thought it was a good one. Under Legion Laz, yeah, it's probably some combo of Under Legion Lazarus. Or Lazarus Under Legion. I agree with that. Can't edit Hollow Bones to not be spammy because I made it owner only. It doesn't proc when someone does exclamation mark Hollow Bones, right? Because I thought by making it owner only, that just meant that no one other than me could activate the command, right? Just delete it? Yeah, but what if I want to bring it back? Delete it on Nightbot's end? Alright, I can delete it on Nightbot's end. Alright, it's gone. There's real tech happening in this fight, by the way. I am doing something here that is worth mentioning in case you guys want to know. In case you're here to learn. Quick moment of learning. In this Kayle fight, it's really important. I mean, in every Kayle fight, actually, pretty much. If you're not playing bottom floor, it's very important to keep a unit above you. Because if you don't, Kayle will sometimes go bottom floor, and then you'll get an extra stack of damage shield here. So I did actually do something worth mentioning today in this fight. I'm pretty sure we're about to fall off of a cliff, by the way. This looks like I don't really understand how we go from here. Sounds sick as a speedrun to unlock all clans. The one thing about it, though, is you can actually cheese the unlocks. You do something that, like, moves you closer to unlocking, and then you undo the turn, but the progress doesn't go away. So, like, when I was unlocking Umbra, I just played the Steward Room and then undid the turn and played the Steward Room like 10 times to unlock Umbra. Fun little trick. 129 times 5. He needs like 3 more multi-strike, I think. Oh. Okay. That works. Hollow Mirrors plus duped armament to scale into the late game. I don't know if you can get it, though. Oh, I accidentally pathed into Fecundity Worthy Sacrifice. What the hell? I did not mean to come here. Cool. You returned from the grocery store. It was up, Excision. I picked Damage Shield Primordium Superfood for you. Yeah, I guess. I don't want Fecundity, though. Do I have to take Fecundity? Help! Help! Alright, I have to take Fecundity. Yeah, Wretch, how would it change my strat? It's probably okay. Shame about Entropy? I have the tech for Entropy. Equalizing rings, baby. No sap here. I think I do want to merge for the quick. But it's really good to just go find one more multi-strike. And the quick isn't even that good. Depending on the unit you plan removing next shop. Yeah, it doesn't matter, actually. What dualism, George? No, you don't need more fuel. We have infinite. But the event could be good. Strike Corruption would be nice. If I fight Savagery's Last Assault, I am going to take a lot of damage. And merging doesn't really help me with that. And if I take that, I have trouble going over here. Okay, I go right. I hope that this is Stalwart Snack. That is okay. Quick Dualism, 20, regen 10. None of this really matters. Maybe 20 health is 20 attack. That's good. That should help. Ah, trash. I guess we can take Rage and then propagate it, but it doesn't do anything anyway. Yeah. Passes on armor? I don't think I care about that. Pass on avarice? Whoa! No, this is all useless. And propagate avarice? Whoa! I would make a lot of money, perhaps. I'm gonna remove cards now because I think we're actually going into a fight that matters. So I'm gonna kill off a few plinks. Pass on burnout. He will never burn out because of the propagate. Holy. Regen onto the equalizing rings. No, equalizing rings is gonna set it to his health number no matter what. This is good. Do I need money? I don't think so. You don't want to see Potassium Rage. I don't want to see Potassium Rage. Please keep those bananas away from me. He's going bananas. I get it. You're on mobile. It's okay, Pun Pun. I'm happy to talk about this misspell because it was a funny one. I think if I put Shadow Eater down here, I might stop some curses, but I'm probably not gonna stop anything that matters, and this fight is like just these reanimate dudes anyway. I do stop a curse. Do I care? I really don't think I care. I just get to this Furnace Tap. Oh yeah, I should go Magic Shop here because Intrinsic for Furnace Tap would also be really good. His abilities during deployment? No. I wish. How much damage am I doing? It's like 55 times 4. I think you just do that. That should give me some time here. Alright, Furnace Tap for another multi-strike. It looks pretty good. I can blow this guy up too. I'll take the one. I don't even need to take the one actually. I can just do this. I could blow him up and then get another one. Whoa! Wicked! Can pass over the Ember Drain? Yup. That he is. It's okay though. Usually it's very bad, but I will save more than I lose here. And I just have to pay 1. 93 times 8, and it still doesn't feel that good. We are barely doing enough damage to kill these guys. I don't think I'm doing enough to kill this next wave. Oh, I am. Sorry, not this wave, this wave. I think I need to pox these guys is all. And now it should be fine. Oh, looking through the Nightbot commands list. Oh yeah, I could get rid of that too. I do have a bot that purges people now. You can vanish. Do you think that 25 damage shield, 17 reanimate is enough for him to live? It doesn't trigger extinguish? It does not. Yeah, those guys were gonna live if I didn't play the Rot though. Ultimately, though, I had to take 9 damage for this fight. It's Rax. Go. The thing is, though, even though I am not super strong in the Savagery's Last Assault here, I did plan for it, because we could survive it most likely. We would sack some HP and play top 4, and then we could just go get HP. Actually, I'm probably going to get HP anyway now. Void Binding's cool. It's just 6 rate. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I don't really want to play Wax Cap here. And I will go to the left. Intrinsic Furnace Tap, I think, is GG. I'm coming back from my 10-minute ban. You can post that after you get out of your 10-minute ban, too. It's kind of perfect. Whoa. Alright, let me see if I hit first. Remove Consume Double Stack. -1. You could put Remove Consume on this thing. I'm gonna give it double stack because I'm a G. Ready? Ready? You know what? This calls for some special techniques. I'm gonna do a 360 in my chair before I click reroll. Ready? This is how you get what you want. You have to declare what you want. I want intrinsic. You rub your hands together, you do a 360, and then you click it. It's just that easy, fellas. It's just that easy. It's as simple as that. Voice controlled reroll. That's all you gotta do, and then it's GG. What do you know? Alright, I think we can play top 4 versus this guy. It's kind of good to give me more time. Hey Tiny, how's it going? I'm good. The weather is hot. It's fucking terrible over here. Although it's cooling down finally. Now it's just raining. How about you? I imagine probably fucking hot. I think it's hot everywhere. Pre-watched. I already played the seed. I knew that was gonna happen. Pretty much everywhere is gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. Is there any negative to playing top 4 in this fight? Does anyone know? Because, like, Corruption you want to play bottom 4 because of curses. Savagery because of the savagery. I think you can play top. Not really? Yeah, the only downside is you, like, lose a reanimate stack. I don't know if I care about that, though. And I don't even do that. What do you see? About 70 F. It's pretty hot, yeah, especially for nighttime. Sap? Yeah, but we're immune to sap anyway. France has been super hot, and it's not just because you're here. But that probably contributes, right? Do I care? No. I think now I just, like, Prismal Dust, Beast. I could Pox. Oh, I should hit the button for Pox here, actually. No reason not to. The rings actually do make this fight winnable. I think this was probably really hard to win without them. But I do just dodge 95 or minus 38 here, which is really good. Does Reanimate work on Primordium? I don't know. Good question. Does anyone know? What happens if you put Reanimate on Primordium? Does he still die? 84 times 12 with Trample. It's pretty good. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure this setup right here would not kill a Savagery wave. Like a double heavy savagery wave, I don't think he would do it. I'm gonna do nothing because the unit being eaten doesn't die? I have no idea, actually, though. Kinda wild. How are we doing? 27? Sure. Unit does nothing as he gets eaten, not dead? Oh. Interesting. Another double heavy and chicken wave? Yeah. The problem is, like, normally that's fine because you just play other pieces to finish the rest of the plan, but I can't do anything else. I've put 19 Ember Drain on myself. I mean, I can with Higher Tap, of course, but in a different reality, I would be unable to do anything else. Mostly relevant because this deck is no other cards. And I want to minimize how much higher damage I take, because I think it is going to take me a few cycles to actually kill Savagery. Dante would have done it better. Yeah. Look what we got to do to mimic a little bit of Dante's power here. Crazy. Chicken Jockey. Did you hear they're putting in the lava chicken song in Minecraft? If you're keeping score, by the way, without the equalizing rings, I would be at 50 attack. 50 times 12. I would be more than half on my attack. Just something of note here. Yeah, so whoever said equalizing rings for Sab Seraph, fucking good call, man. This run would be 100% unwinnable without it. Is that real? I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it posted, but someone posted a news article saying that they're putting the Lava Chicken song in Minecraft as one of the CDs. Why is this guy frowning? He doesn't like Lava Chicken? Steve's Lava Chicken is tasty as hell. I don't remember the rest of the song. I think he says Mamacita in it. Okay, it doesn't really matter where I play this one. I guess if I play a higher floor, I get some time to get into Entropy and start doing damage, but I don't do that much damage. I think there is a wave in this fight that I don't always kill also, so I should probably look out for that. I do kind of need to play the game here. I've been waiting to play the game. I think now I need to trade. So I guess I'll just play up here. Because what else am I going to do? Is there any reason not to? That's the question. Because I always play down here. It lets me stop curses and things like that, but I think it's fine to just go top. Let's see, we can take it as a learning experience if I can't go up here. This is the wrong order. Something's wrong here. Let me undo. I need to use my energy more efficiently. That's correct. Yeah, okay, he does put a curse in your deck on round start. That's what I thought. If I play that, I save HP. I could do a... Actually, I should play this differently, sorry. To get the Stoat event to fully unfold? Yeah, you go on whichever unit you put the... Oh, it's gone. Oh well. Well, the unit that you put the first upgrade on will have a number in the bottom. Like, I think mine was 010. So, where did I get the Stowed event? Here? Yeah. So, from when you get the Stowed event, so if it's 010, you have to go 0 for left, 1 for right. So, in my run, I went left, right, left, and that gives me the payout. What happens if you die? It's a 10-minute timeout. As a treat. Thanks for that. Yeah. Okay. And then that's when you go over to YouTube chat. That's true. So I don't think I'm waiting on Dominion. I'm pretty sure I'm waiting on Savagery here. I actually don't feel like I'm going to win this fight. I don't know. It doesn't look like I do enough damage. I guess we'll see. It's like 1,000. I'm gonna take a little bit. I just need to min-max my Pyre HP, I guess. Hey, a Feast. Mr. Feast. Maybe it's okay. This does kill this 50 HP Sweeper, which saves Morsel Maker, which is definitely worth doing. Well, that's the Morsel Maker? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. He would have still died unless I Prismal Dusted for 3, though. I guess it would propagate. Yeah, you're right. You should there. I got bailed out, but you're 100% correct. Down to 38 is close. All you can really do is sit here and watch. Again, let's do the math. Do I need to play any more Pyrelights here? I want to kill in... When I see Savagery again, I want to have lethal, right? That's the general theory. So if I want that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds. 4 times 140 is 560, so I need to play at least 1. I think I need to play 2. Unless I can let a non-enemy go by, like one of these healers, but I don't think I can. The nap. See you later, Leonard. Have a good sleep, and I think I should have just enough HP. 150, 300, 450. I should just Pyrelight one more at least. This is a close one, though. Definitely if I come in here not at full health, I lose this. You have to take a lot of damage. This is how, again, every Primordium run I play ends up like this, where I just end up eating so much damage from Savagery. 160. This is the last Pyrelight I need to play. Oh, I don't think I need to play that one, actually. Rock is abysmal today. Did you get killed again, CS? Yeah, it is. Wow. I was right. You were about to go on a generationally bad string of luck. Yeah, I think I took like 80 in this fight. You know what? The Superfood Primordium line, it was kind of fun. I had a good time. I took 75. Cool. I didn't see any damage scaling though. Like if I picked that Superfood line and then walked into Savagery, I was gonna die. But every line would have died in Savagery, right? You never died? McDonald's zombie hamburger? So true. Super good Primordium. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done in this run if I didn't pick that Superfood Primordium. Because the thing is, this run was close and I passed on 4 stacks of multi-strike. It's kind of crazy. Probably you have to play some sort of multi-clan setup. I don't know. Like, I have to play an Under Legion floor that's self-sufficient. But I really don't know how you would ever beat Savagery in that run. That would be a fucking... We'd have to do some research. New record for fuel applied. Okay, do I have anything cool left in the non-Titan crowns? You guys want to play... I think it's only 3. It's Exile Awoken. I don't want to play another Primordium run. So we can do Soul Guard, or no, yeah, Soul Guard Melting or Awoken or Windleton Pyreborn. Or I kind of want to play like an Under Legion run or something. Soul Guard Melting, yes. Alice, would you like to do a Dominion Pyre perhaps? As a little treat. You would? My primary exile, mushroom, and banished. I'm trying to do all of the gold crowns that I got because these are the ones where I beat Seraph but not the Titan. So I'm trying to wrap those up real quick. Yeah, I'm down for a Pyre of Dominion. Oh, it doesn't matter when I start. Okay, Wickless Baron, Entombed Explosive, Titan's Gratitude, Sap Seraph, Pushback, and whatever. I don't care about KO. Start the game with 2 Frenzied Swarms is pretty good. I'm not trying to get all gold crowns then Titan crowns. But that would take... That's a 360 runs, and also you would just have to fucking die at the Titans. That sounds tough. I could play Double Crushing Demise to some really good effect here, I bet. Double Subsuming Blade also sounds pretty cool. You can just choose not to fight him. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I forgot that that's an option, even though I have to click it every time. Two goddamn hosts? Yeah, you could play that and try to play Harvest, but I feel like I don't want to play Harvest. Shit, should I play Harvest here? This is a really good heavy plan, though. I'd rather incamp for sure. And then I can just remove all this trash. Who are you? You're Cold Channel. You ever want to play Dire Channel here? Nah. Interesting. I don't think it's Volatile Gauge. I think that makes me weaker, and I don't think it's Tuning Fork because it does nothing. So, yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't Vola great here? I don't think it works on your starting cards, does it? Are there so many frog emotes on Twitch? The people love the frogs. I'm feeling a little froggy. This is the thing, I've heard people saying about how they're a little worried about bad Dominion starts. Look at this fucking start, man. Look at my turn 1. It's kind of crazy. One thing, though, is that my incant output in this run is going to be really bad. Also, I have to kill someone. I must get this money. I am required to high roll here. Disaster has struck. Now I'm gonna be poor. My incant output is actually horrific in this deck, but the good news is I can remove all of this garbage and then it's okay. Yeah, I can only play like 1 incant per turn. I'm afraid. People work just in case of Historian event. That's, you know what? That's fair. It's probably better than 25 gold. Not a bad call. Zam. The good news is he kind of just has this. I pick like 5 spells to play every turn. We could actually do an infinite off of this too. I think there's a lot of infinite potential here. You're so sad. What happened, Cranberry? These are not the spells I want. I will pick Energy Siphon. These are not the spells I want. So I'll skip. Okay, so I often fall for the you must pass Steel Shop here. We're very strong into the next fight, and I think getting maybe Holdover Frenzied Swarm would be good. I have to play random heart but omit some because Savagery, Malikas, or Dominion are kind of boring. You can just roll a dice or like run it in a randomizer. I think it's fun to do infinites every now and then though. I'm kind of down to put like Consume on a Frenzied Swarm, but it's kind of bad. Cool idea. Yeah, you could just do like, what is it, there's like 12? You could just go, you can Google random number and it'll give you a random number. You don't even have to do much for it. Nobody's stopping you. Oh, my weakness Talos build going on, you're on ring 4. Power goes out mid-recording? What did it corrupt the file? Yeah, I like Holdover Frenzied Swarm. Nice and simple. Short and sweet. I'm gonna play 4 or 5 runs in a row with that pyre so you get a better feel for the pyre. That's fair. Building banner is always a scam, never get what you need. No, it depends on what you need. So we can do these guys, these guys, these guys. Oh no, I can't do those guys. She's not even a guy. She's a fish. Baron Grail for their first Dominion or Under Legion or Savage and then play with it for 10 plus runs. Yeah, you know, my Baron Grail run was still fine. I didn't feel too bad. So, I wasn't too upset with it, I don't feel like. All these birds are so noisy when they spawn in. Not as usable and the power is probably not going to be back on for like an hour or two. If you are using the MKV file format, Cranberry, the file will be recoverable. Or not recoverable, it'll be fine. And then you can just pick it up where it left off, and you can stitch the run together in video editing. It's happened to me a few times. But also I understand throwing it out because you're like, 2 hours dry. It's not gonna be up till like midnight? Oh, yeah, because of, yeah, it would take a while. That's true, too. Do offering token. Nothing here. Savage Pyre Demon Fiend first artifact was +3 deployable. That's pretty good. They have 69 Titans? Yeah, we did pass 69 here. Hilariously. I don't hate going to a steel shop because there's a lot of good hits. There's Multi-Strike Siren, there's Endless Shark. That's about it, actually. That's about all. The Arms Merchant, I think, is just for something for Soul Guard, pretty much. Endless for Shark, cool. The number is so fucking funny every time as I'm rolling on the floor. I'm lamowing. This Tycoon is really good. Endless my Shark. Dualism Shark? Oh yeah, Dualism Shark would be good too. Or even like Titanite Shark maybe. Many such cases. You guys want to fuck around? Yeah, I want to fuck around. Hey, look, if it's bad, we just get a different... We just play the other Siren. If it's good, GG. Thirsty Blade? Oh, no, that's weird. Ew, I don't want to play that. Oh, man. Alright. Joe Biden causes brownout. He did it to stop your upload. He doesn't want the people to see Monster Train come out of you. It's a twisted life. Is it the on-slay item? It is, in fact, the on-slay item. This is pushback Archeon. I don't know how much I care. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of just don't want to think about it, so I'm probably not going to. Joe Biden paid off by Seraph? What is this world coming to? Hold on, she can get a kill here. No, she can't. We're Baroning again? We're not Baroning again. We're just sitting here because this is what I had to pick. I had no choice. I'm gonna eat this 4 damage. It doesn't really bother me much. My incant numbers are kind of low. I know the Shark is gonna carry me through this fight, though. Hey, Shark, what are you doing back there? At 2 HP. Don't worry, fellas. I'm an expert. Oh! One kill. Ready for this? You ready for this? +1. GG. It's a shame I lost all that money, though, really. I guess I just take 4. No, I should actually let this guy die. It's actually important. Lost too much money is very sad. Can't daze here, can't daze here. I want this slow. It's important to let that guy die. There's another Wickless Baron in this run? Cool. Okay. Go, my endless shark, go. And the Titans unleash you all, tremble at its power. What the flip? It did? Hmm. I'm actually a little surprised. I thought that, so... I was under the impression that if I had Endless Shark, I would just win. Surprising. So now let me run it back. Oh, because you know what? He has a plus 150 HP number on him. The last wave of 2 dudes? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. I was trying to save Pyre HP, but the shark can't solo. That's all. And my incanting is really bad, of course. That's the other big issue here. Do you just go? Well, that just happened. Well, that just happened. I think I should maybe put the spell weakness here. I don't know, these guys are kind of useless, so maybe I shouldn't save them. The problem with this run, honestly, is that there's way too much randomness in it with these Titans Gratitudes. And it's a little bit tough to solve. These Titans Gratitudes make it kind of difficult to play every turn, and the nuclear missiles I have are also not great. Second Wickless Baron, I think I shouldn't play him. I think I should Entombed Explosive down here. No, I should Entombed Explosive here, it's fine. But I want to daze so my shark doesn't get pushed back. I think this is what I'm missing. Must be 70% chance of death. I assume it's a 1 in 6, but I really don't know. Okay, and then of course we're gonna daze this turn. Like, here's the thing, man. I should Titan's Gratitude, but what if I miss? I lose the game. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to Titan's Gratitude and undo, or am I supposed to just Frenzied Swarm and be safe? I'm probably supposed to just Frenzied Swarm and be safe, honestly. It's tough. One in hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this guy die. Let's take Dire Channel. And I was supposed to pick better incant spells, I'm pretty sure. Because the real problem of this deck is that I absolutely cannot incant whatsoever. Look at this Frostbite. I might just be dead anyway here, actually. 231. Yeah, I think I can't win this fight. It's kind of crazy. I thought our early game was so settled. But because I can't scale at all, I just can't get out of this fight, is how it... Hey, I should reconnect me. Hey, hello? 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 I'm back? I'm back. Hello? Yes, okay. Hello, everybody. It hit me. This is gonna be really hard to deal with, and I know this is gonna be very disgusting to all of you, but it hit me. I just have to give up the money. I know. I know. I know. No money? But I just have to play without it. I just have to go a little broke to live this fight. I'm like, man, shouldn't I be winning this? Why am I not winning this? The greed of man has caught me yet again. What do you think of this? Did you consider adding in the glue time emoji to that one? Maybe the stream should have stayed down. I'm changed, man. I'm changed. Need to go scale up here, though. And then Entombed Explosive here for 2 kills. Can I kill these guys? I need the room for the shark, so I guess it's fine. Because I won't lose any of these units on the way. Green died and I was secretly replaced in the downtime? Yeah, I was. You got me. You're right. They replaced me. I'm actually maybe still not okay because I tried letting the shark live here, which is definitely wrong. And I can't even do the crushing demise 50-50 here. I should have played something on the middle floor. Yeah, this ended up not being very good because my shark got pushed to the back. I am gonna find my way out of this fight. I know I can do it, actually. But this is not it. One more try, at least. Because I need to just daze on that turn I didn't daze. I got 2 more slays, but I got my shark stuck. And really, I have to go all the way to no money, I think. And we can do this Entombed Explosive instead, maybe? And just play entirely around this? I think so. Absolutely no incant spells? Yeah. Are we winning? We'll see. Zone and double crush bottom. I think you have to just go for scaling this Wickless Baron is the problem. Yeah, now with Soulguard back here, he's kind of useless. I'm gonna play almost entirely for the Wickless Baron here if I can. I guess I should scale the Siren though. I might just have to Crushing Demise top floor even. Yeah, so you're gonna go like Tycoon, Explosive, and then you have to Frenzied Swarm here. I kind of had a feeling this might happen to me if I picked this Soulguard though. I was a little worried about it. But you're useless anyway, so I may as well... Well, I could do Titan's Gratitude, I guess. And then I could Crushing Demise. And we could even play Siren of the Sea. When we had a starting relic that did something? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I should have just made myself like 5% stronger. That's all. I needed to make myself a very small amount better in the steel shop. I don't get a fresh shark, but it's probably okay. This deck all units? Yeah, it's all units and a bunch of discard spells. But I think we'll be okay now. Units of Frenzied Swarm. We also have 2 Titan's Gratitudes and 2 Crushing Demises. My plan was to just get good cards, but then I didn't. Ah, I knew it would happen eventually. I need to crush one of you. Yeah, okay, I win now. I think I win now anyway. Shark up here. But I made no money, so is it really a win? I went broke in this fight. Did I really win? I don't know. I figured it out though. It is like, it's a weird fight to solve because I was just... The main thing I learned about this is that this shark actually does not solo this Archeon like I thought he would. Because in the past, if you put Endless on a shark, and this is Monster Train 1 speaking of course, if you put Endless on a shark, you just win. Think of the Bloodthirsty scaling? At +1. Oh no. Ancient Synergy looks not good. Wax and Spike looks bad. I feel like I'm just getting offered nothing clickable. Maybe Wickless recruitment to clear debuff from myself? Grants a 10-minute timeout? Yeah, I wanted it to have some stakes. Because the person typing is being killed by an eagle? Mayhaps. Oh, my 4th Wickless Baron. Of course. Get it. Okay, it's gotta be draw. And it's gotta be magic. Remove consume double stack -1. I mean, I can't click another fucking unit into this run, surely. No, bro, one more Siren and it's all gonna put together. Trust me, man, one more Siren and we're there. I don't think so. just one more Siren. It'll be all good. I don't think so. Okay, I need to kill this card because it's unplayable. I need to kill this card because it's unplayable. I need to kill this card because it's unplayable. No, I need to kill one of these. I think realistically I need to spend like all of my money removing, but probably not quite. What else can I do though? I can do double stack, I can do -1. I have -1 holdover. I have no damage spells except for Titan's Gratitude, which is hard to play. So I think I just purge another card until this deck is actually clickable in some way. And that's gonna just be another Wickless Baron, I guess. Okay. If I fight every fight here is kind of hard. I was gonna say, it's really tough to fight Kel the Corruptor. -1 draw each turn. Maybe it's alright. What's the future gonna hold? Oh, it's not even anything important. Probably the worst one. It's pretty tough. Now, do I greed Wickless Tycoon? No, I need to play this top floor. Deck full of Siren of the Sea, Wickless Baron, Entombed Explosive. Yeah, this is a good looking in-cam run, man. It's a good fucking look to my in-cam run. What the fuck did they swap positions? Oh my god, I've been tricked. The Demon of Babylon. They swapped positions from the last fight. Fucking tricked me, man. What the hell? Okay, good news, I have a little time before things go to hell. I must incant. I must incant. I also must get rid of this calcified ember. Of making money. It's so fucking cool. No, my money. You mustn't. I need to incant though. I am like desperate. I have to go. See you later, BP. Have a good one. I must continue incanting. These commands come about, they make you feel so old. Which ones? For the roulette one? I guess he does something so he can stay. 65 damage to the boss isn't nothing. Wait, I'm waiting. And the new Demon of Babylon? Well, the new Demon of Babylon was a channel points redeem. The roulette one was today. Draw bot 4, then draw, discard, draw. Get a fresh start for the start of Relentless. Oh, you're right. I should have gotten a fresh start. You're fresh start, fresh shark. You're so right. It's close. This makes me weaker? Stronger. Interesting. I need to see what my draw is. I definitely win, but if I draw the cleanse, I can cleanse Siren and I can still incant here. Energy Siphon? Okay. I am alive. I think I just play this and call it. Fresh Shark and I would take no damage here though, right? He's gonna probably hit me. The worst case is 3. I think he'll hit me twice, so that's okay. Actually, he might only hit me once because of the Frostbite stacks. Nice. That's A-okay with me, dude. We are clawing our way through this run. Oh, good. A 3-cost incant, a Frenzied Swarm again, or a fucking Guardian Stone. Oh, I think I have to pick Guardian Stone. Ugh. I need anything, man. That's tough. Okay, Engulfed in Smoke is okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. This ring, by the way, makes me no stronger. Unless I go rip double incants. But I think you're supposed to go look for the arms shop here and just pray it's something useful, like... You know, earlier we took Guardian Stone in the opening draft. Ironically, I was worried about not having enough incants. How are we doing on Bloodthirsty Blade, by the way? +6! 2 slays! I'm spitting out my cereal. Yep, that's a cereal. There's nothing great in the duplicate. I would probably duplicate offering token here. What about rooms? Is there a room that's good here? Not really. Neither of these have Pyre HP. And there's nothing for deployable. Inferno? Inferno doesn't really help me. Like, it's a big resource investment to just overlap with Shark. It's better long-term, or it would be good long-term to pick up Inferno Room, right? But it's like, I'm dying horrifically soon. So, what would help me with that? Spell Sanctum doesn't help me, Inferno Room doesn't help me. Why don't I just look? I don't think so. So I would be going here to try to find Meat Shield, pretty much. Maybe Void Armament? Yeah, I think I have a better chance if I swing for an artifact. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you pick Overgrowth on Soulguard, it's 20 HP on him. It's like one more round of getting attacked. Boiler Room's like a top 3 room card. People do like to say this to me. They're always talking about it. I love Boiler Room. I love Boiler Room. Maybe people don't play Armor Totem. Yeah, I think I play Fight Club and I let Armor Totem go beat ass in Relentless. So these are all bad, and I should roll and pray for double incant. Deep Offering, Siren Song, Ice and Pyre, Spike of the Stygian? Sacrificial Resurrection? Remnant Pact? I mean, I don't know, man. This all looks kind of bad. Maybe Hollowed Halls? But I just need to win Relentless. Hollowed Halls makes me weaker into Relentless. It would let me play Soul... No, it's terrible. It resets Soulguard's soul. So this is bad. Hollowed Halls would absolutely turn this run around. What floor would you play with Hollowed Halls? And how would that floor... Like, what would you put together here with Hollowed Halls? You want a floor that doesn't have Soulguard? What are you gonna play? Siren, Siren, Baron? And then you're gonna lose incant. I guess you're not gonna lose incant value. You're gonna drop your Bloodthirsty Blade, though. Not that that really matters. But you do have to then pay for the one. I don't think Hollowed Halls makes this any better. Use it to kill Siren? Okay. Okay. Fill the floor with units? But like what units though? What are you gonna fill the floor with? Doomed explosives? Also, every play of it is only 5/5. And also, you have to get it immediately. No, I don't think it's even remotely possible to do it. You have to get Hollowed Halls right here. Like, immediately Hollowed Halls. And then you have to upgrade it into something useful here to barely make it past Kale. And then duplicate it here. And then you can run it in this fight and maybe it's okay. But I really, really doubt it. Because we win every fight baseline. Like, we are perfectly fine everywhere except for Relentless. They switch spots again. The way we win Relentless is by just getting a bunch of incants through. This fight is going to be tough as well. I wonder if I should have played... No, it's fine. Just worth thinking about maybe playing middle Shark, and then we could try to Crushing Demise here, but I doubt it. Hi Raccoon, how's it going? Important question, fuck, marry, kill the 3 Titans? I don't play childish games like fuck, marry, kill. I only play intellectual games like Monster Train. I kind of want to tank 1 damage here. One other plan is to just spam Engulfed in Smoke. Why not, lame streamer? Yes. Correct. When the Titan's unleashed, you're all gonna tremble. Just so you're aware. This card goes away. I need to be proactively crushing, I think. And if I get got by this dude, such as like, can't be too upset. Does he get me? He gets me a little bit, so we just take the risk here. Acceptable. I could try to stack up Engulfed in Smoke, but I could also just kill this guy. I wanna go to heaven? They got like monsters on a train there? What the... For real? What are we doing here? My Guardian Stone is in the wrong position. It should be in front of the Siren. Almost looks playable. Is it playable? Probably not. I think I'm most likely dead. No, I'm guaranteed dead because he's gonna have 2 resolve. I wonder how close this is. The head of my Guardian Stone is in front of the Siren. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think if this was the other boss, I would have been fine. But I can't, it doesn't matter how big my Frostbite stack goes into this Reanimate. Makes no difference. So close though. I think if we get out of this fight, we can actually stabilize. Very close. So what went wrong here most likely is gonna be that I think I might have picked the wrong Soul Guard. I don't know. I don't think that's true. This card should... Well, this card's my starting card. I don't know how... Like, what do you change in the Dominion draft? Is it the Dominion draft or is it something else? Like, what's wrong with this run? Well, it's clearly that I can't incant enough. How do you incant more, though? I don't know. I don't know how you make this run more stable. No Soul Guard? I could be playing Dire Channel right now. So what? I could swap Frenzied Swarm out? But I think Frenzied Swarm first wasn't bad. But maybe it was. Because it wasn't Guardian Stone, and I don't remember what the other option was. To go Kelly and try to put out more Frostbite behind Shark. It doesn't feel like I did anything like super obviously wrong here. I think Endless Shark was obvious. I should have given him 20 HP, but that wouldn't change the outcome of this fight in any way. I want a stat scaling unit like Siren would have let us elevator her during Relentless, but she would reform with 1 burnout. And you would be stat scaling her on the bottom floor, so you would be taking more damage. I guess you're just going to let them all die. But if you put Siren on the bottom floor and then reform her, she's going to have 2 burnout on the top floor. So I don't imagine that's going to change a lot. I mean, maybe it does a little. Does this hand you unwinnable runs? I don't think this run is unwinnable, though. I think that there is something wrong with how I played this run. For sure. I don't believe in the slightest that this run is unwinnable. It's just a question of figuring out what I was supposed to change. It's probably this, right? Magic Shop doesn't really give me anything, and if instead I find a multi-strike here or here, Arms Merchants are kind of useless on this run. Trinket Shops are not very good. The pathing here is also really brutal. Trinket Shop, Magic Shop, Arms Shop, Trinket Shop here is really brutal. Subsuming Blade? Was I offered Subsuming Blade on the opener? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, so this card, the problem here is I took Crushing Demise and I should have taken Subsuming Blade. But Subsuming Blade doesn't change a lot, I don't think. Because Crushing Demise means that all I have to do is solve Relentless. So the question of this run really is, how do you make this Relentless stronger into this boss? Because if this is Quoto, I think we walk out of here fine. Because we just kill him, we stack a bunch of Frostbite on him and he dies. And then we can probably hit something in the Magic Shop to make Engulfed in Smoke better. I think the lean was to Harvest. You think that... I actually think you should take space instead of draw. That's what my conclusion is. My feeling about this one is you take space instead of draw. And then you get to play double Siren on the floor for a much stronger Relentless behind the Soul Guard. I'm pretty sure that's what the miss is. Stacking Stealth maybe changes it. It's hard to do though because there's too many cards in the deck and I have to play other stuff, it feels like, every turn. I wonder if you could... No, it's tough. Maybe I could. Let me try running this fight back, but every time I see Stealth, I play it. I think you don't actually make any progress, but I'd like to see anyway. I believe, though, that in this position, maybe you just often will pick it. I think you're supposed to play space with Dominion Pyre. That's what I'm maybe going to take away from this one. And I want this deck thin. I don't think the lean is to harvest because how are you ever killing these guys? Again, maybe it's Crushing Demise and then the harvest is good enough, but I strongly doubt, personally. I need to crush. I can't play those tombs. It does feel like every time I've ever taken draw first, I've gone, oh, that was a big mistake. I should not have done that. Seems pretty consistently wrong. Soulguard 4 bottom? Or maybe middle? I'm gonna stealth anyway. Interesting thought. Yeah, maybe I just can't play top 4 here. I was thinking I would save HP on Soulguard and that would be better, but maybe it's not better. I do have to eat some damage. I actually eat a lot of damage if I let this guy swing on me, though. So I guess I can't play this Engulfed in Smoke, and if I lose Frenzied Swarm, that's life. Yeah, so I'm just much worse off. Because actually, maybe, you know what? If we're trying to play to live, let's just take the damage. Let's just take the hit. A lot of damage, though. Oh well, I mean, it's if I die, I die, right? We're just trying to see if you can somehow get out of this fight like this. That's not even that much, it's only 10. I thought he was gonna get me for 20. But it's not so bad. This guy just kills me. Okay, well if you play it this way, you just die. Interesting. Yeah. Don't worry, Soulguard's got this. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think you can just play it out like that. Everything that I did seems correct. I'll do one more try. I'd like to try middle floor. Last thought. I don't think you can play bottom floor, but I think you can play middle floor. Because we can stealth past these guys sometimes. And then I think that maybe one more incant is a little better. It's interesting to look at this run and see what I can learn from it, though. This way I do miss my Crushing Demises. I need to stealth here. But if I miss my Crushing Demises, I wonder if I'm just dead. I draw one. Don't do it, Collector. Get out of my way, fella. You. Gonna be bottom floor better for Relentless? No, because you're not gonna get any. I mean, maybe you get like a little bit, but I don't think he's gonna bring much to the table. Maybe a Grafting it on deploy, Power Flash or Twisted Back could be helpful. Maybe I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider that idea. I have to incant myself here a bunch, which is tough. But I must. Good 40 at 180 completion. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't quite have the deck to a point where we can stack stealth. I think after the next fight, though, we actually can stack stealth. And then this almost looks playable. Because we can crush every heavy. The general, like, broad strokes of this run are pretty clear and, like, not bad. But actually getting through it has felt impossible. But if we do put him, one other thing here, if we put him down into low HP, then the shark goes here and he might do enough. Let's see what our draws are first. Oh, maybe because I sat myself down too much here. Hold on, undo, because I need more HP to survive this fight, no doubt. But I think at this point I can't play another spell. So what you have to say here is you have to say, okay, I go offering token. I guess actually the damage doesn't matter because I'm not losing killing lives here that much. So it's not actually that high of a loss. Then what if I killed this Zealot and saved 12? It'll never work out that way because this shark is not gonna kill. So I think this fight is maybe unwinnable. Oh, maybe if I get like a stealth on the shark? Hold on. He's gonna be on at least one life, right? If I stealth the shark... I'm gonna try it like this. And just see, because I don't know if we're even close. Ten lives. It's pretty tough. But you can play... Stealth is like 3. You could play Siren of the Sea. Bloodthirsty Blade, Frenzied Swarm, who knows? Nah, I think you can't win this fight. It's really interesting, though, to try to solve it. So I think that the first thing, I wanted to do this so that we can do some more instruction here. And just do some more thinking about it. I think that this fight is unwinnable with our deck. That's the first thing I believe. So the second thing I want to think about is how do you make this fight not unwinnable? Like, how do you convert this into something that you can ever win? I wanna dig deep here because this is like, this shit will happen to me in the future. This Pyre of Dominion just dying in fight 5. So I want to try to think about what you could do to stop this, because if I fight it's a 50-50 ultimately, and I think that that's not good to lose 50-50s. The shop pathing is terrible, the drafts were bad, and my card options were also very bad. Like, everything about this run was really not good. And so I think what you have to do is pick space so you can play a second Siren to have the damage to live relentless. Because what's good about this run is you auto clear backline and you can never die to heavies with double crushing demise. So I think you're supposed to just play a second Siren and drop the draw. Right, and hoping for Founding Seal was a mistake, but like, what are you gonna get from here? Stygian Banner, Arms Shop, Trinket. What are you gonna get from the Arms Shop there? Because I looked, it's not like there was anything good in the Arms Shop either. It's not like it was a magic or a steel shop. There's just one equipment, right? There's Meat Shield, and that's it. And I don't think Meat Shield was gonna be any better. Baron's killing with backline killing would be better, so you can have Baron chilling behind Shark. I really don't think so, though, because that plan doesn't play into the end game at all. Like, that is good, and it gets us through fight 5, maybe, but, like, how does that ever kill Seraph? I don't think 2 Barons behind Shark have any chance of killing Entropy Seraph. Mean Void Armaments are both good. I think it's... Meat Shield's good. I think Void Armaments, it's unlikely that you live, honestly, with how that fight is playing. You got challenge code? Yeah, sure. And also, is it right to go to the arms shop to hope for a purple? I don't know. Like, Meat Shield, okay. But if you go into that arms merchant and you look for a purple, like, I guess it's more likely than hitting a trinket. But on the right path, you have 2 dead things on the left path there, right? The Stygian banner is completely useless. On the right path, I guess the trinket is fine. But on the right path, you get a free equipment draft. Or Barons, you can look for Smidgestone. But the problem is you can't look for Smidgestone because we saw the steel shops. There was no Smidgestone. Like, 4 Barons, Smidgestone... I don't know. Like, there wasn't one, and then you're dying right away. I think that is no play. I don't think you can play. I just feel like the line there... My takeaway is space double Siren for sure. But I also think you should not go to the magic shop in the first ring because you should look for... steel shop upgrades, but it's really hard to see. I have to look ahead there to see that there's no steel shops for a long time. But if I don't hit multi-strike, I guess if there is a Smidgestone there, you could put it on the Siren as well, and then you could play 2 Sirens without space, and then you could pick up draw as well. It's interesting. It's very interesting. 2 Barons would get through fight 5. I think 2 Sirens would also get through fight 5, and 2, so you have to take space either way. It's interesting. I think that run is really hard. But the problem is that I didn't realize it was really hard until it was too late. By the time I realized that run was like borderline unwinnable, I think that it was too far gone. Which is really interesting. Because I had to go to the steel shop. So, like, I think the biggest thing to learn about this game is to figure out how to correctly anticipate how strong you are. Because I thought I was going to be okay. I was not okay. But I think we were really close to being okay. That's what's interesting. I think we were, like, 1 upgrade away from that run being fine. But you're not always going to hit your upgrades. So it is something to think about for sure. Anyway. And it's dream time to take yourself out. Bye, everybody. What's in the Monster Ring 2 chat? It's right here. If you, it's in the chat. It's in the Twitch chat rather. Sharing absent sphere. You can grab it from there. Alright, everybody. I'm out of here. I will not be live tomorrow afternoon. Is Moonblade already proving very helpful? I just don't feel like it helps you survive Relentless, though, right? I don't know. Maybe you get it big enough. But I guess it's 2 incants, but it's unlikely. Alright, everyone. I'm going to. What the hell? Alright, see you guys tomorrow night, probably. Most likely. Goodbye.